Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenon, and today I'm going to start with some Duolingo. After that, I'm going to play Honkai Star Rail, do the war dance, and then after that will be Final Fantasy with Soul and Jitter, hopefully. That's the plan for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date for when I go live, check out Discord, Twitter, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. On with start stuff. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. Run a 3-minute ad while I get everything settled. Okay. I'm just gonna do a little bit of Duolingo because I'm behind on my streak and I want to practice. But then I had to get ready for stream, so. Let me check some other stuff first before I fully start. Okay. And I'm gonna wait for the ad to be up before I start then. On that. Okay. I guess I can get started, it's fine, okay.
Kasa wa soko desu.
Kasa wa soko desu. The umbrellas are there.
はい、これらは私のコートです。はい、はい、これらは私のコートです。私のコートです。
The red coats are here. Let's see. 赤いコートはこれらです。No. 赤いコートはCoco. Okay, it was Coco des is what I wanted. Okay.
それらは私の帽子ですか。それらは私の帽子ですか。
それらは
私の帽子ですか。私の帽子。それらは私の帽子ですか。
ですか。
ですか。
Those are white umbrellas. 白い傘は
それらです。
No. Okay, I'm supposed to putそれらはfirst.
私の帽子はどこですか。
I'm trying to keep my streak up I missed yesterday, but luckily there was a freeze.
私の帽子はどこですか。私の帽子はどこですか。帽子はどこですか。
The red umbrellas are here. Coco.
赤い
傘はここ
で
す。
白い靴と赤い傘。白い靴と赤い傘。
それらは私の帽子です。
それらは
私の
帽子です。Those are my hats.
それらは私の傘です。 それらは私の
Casa.
傘です。それらは私の傘です。
These are my hats.
これら
は
私の
帽子
です。これらは私のコートです。
These are my coats. The hat and the shoes are white. Well, the hat, boshi to kutsu
靴
wa
は白い
shiroi
で
desu.
私のコートは赤いです。
My coats are red.
コートと靴
Koto tokutsu. Coats and shoes. Coat and shoes. The red coats are here. Okay. Akai
赤い
koto wa
は
koko
ここ
desu. Okay. Sore
それ
wa
は
Sore wa shiroi kasa. Shiroi
白い
kasa. Desu. Okay, got through that one. Okay, we'll do the 10 minutes and then we'll see. But the other one is the like, okay, let's do the test then. My code is there. Watashi no
コ
koto.
ート
Wait, where is there?
は
Soko
そこ
desu.
です。これらは白いコートです。
These are These are
これらは白いコートです。
okay, these are white coats. My shoe is red. Watashi no kutsu wa akai desu.
です。
それらは白い傘です。
Those are white umbrellas. Umbrellas are there. Kasa wa soko
そこ
desu.
白い靴と赤い傘
I struggle a lot with the here, there, and stuff, like the differentiating the two. Like, because like one is like closer, one is further. Shiroi kutsu to akai kasa. White shoes and red umbrella. White shoes and red umbrella. Where is the white coat? Shiroi koto. Shiroi koto. Wa doko
どこ
desu
で
ka?
か
帽子と靴は白いです。
Boshi to kutsu wa shiroi desu. The hat is white. The hat.
帽子と靴は白いです。
Oh, the hat and the shoes. And the shoes are white. Are those my red coats? Watashi no akai koto no wa oh, maybe it's soreda wa soreda wa watashi no akai
赤い
koto
コート
desu ka?
ですか。
それは帽子です。
Sore wa boshi desu. That is a hat. Yes, this is my umbrella. Hi.
はい。
Hi. Sore
それ
wa.
は
Sore. No, sore. Hi. Tashi
私
no.
の
はい、それは私の傘で。
ですす。
No, はい、これは私のOkay. It's これ instead of それ。
それらは私の赤いコートですか？
Are these my それ
それらは私の赤いコートです。
my red coats, my red coats. Are these my red coats? No, are those my red coats? So it is those. Okay. Okay. These are my white hats. Korewa or sorewa?
Sorera.
Sorewa.
は
Shiroi
帽
boshi.
子
Oh my. Tashi no
私の
shiroi
白い帽子
desu.
です。
Okay, so is that my umbrella? Okay, we only have sore. So sore wa watashi no kasa desu
ですか？
ka. That is my hat.
So I walked down the back before
それ
Sore wa
wa
watashi
私
no
の
boshi
で
desu. Where is my shoe? Okay. Watashi no kutsu
靴
wa
ど
doko
こ
desu
です
ka?
か？
Those are my white hats. Okay. そ
それら
れは白い
白い
帽子。
帽子
Oh no, my
帽子
私の
私の
白い
白い帽子
しで。
ですす。
Yes, this is my umbrella. Hi,
はい。
this. これは私の傘で。
ですす。
Okay.
それらは私の赤いコートですか？
Are those my red coats? Okay, I got through. Whew. Okay, then the final like review for this unit that I've been working on all week. Okay, koto,
コート
kutsu, hai,
はい、
iie,
いいえ、赤い、
hai, koko, keiki, kutsu, hoteru, akai,
いいえ、
iie, koko,
コー
koto,
ト、コー
koto,
ト。私の靴はそこです。
watashi no
私の
kutsu
靴
wa
はそ
soko
こ
desu.
です。
それらは私の帽子ですか？
Are soreda those my
それらは私の帽子ですか？
are those my hats?
それらは私の赤い傘です。
Sore wa soreda
それら
wa
はそれらは私の赤い傘です。
kai kasa
傘です。
desu.
これらは白いコートです。
Kore wa
白い
shiroi koto desu. These are my I don't know, are they my
これらは白いコー
no
トで
okay
す。
these are white coats.
帽子と靴は白いです。
Boshi
帽子と靴は白いです。
boshi
帽
to
子
kutsu
靴
wa
は
shiroi
で
desu.
す。
はい、私の傘は赤いです。
Yes, my
私の
my umbrella yeah.
はい、私の傘は赤いです。
Yes, my umbrella is red. Yes, my umbrella is red. Yes, this is my umbrella. Hi.
はい、
This. Sore kore. Kore wa watashi
私
no
の
kasa
傘
desu.
です。
That is my hat. Oh. Sore
わ
wa watashi no boshi
帽子
desu. These are my white hats. これらは私
私の
の白い帽子
帽子
で。
ですす。
Okay, there. Well, I finished that lesson, which is good, even though I didn't get all of the daily quests. That's fine. I finished the lesson at least. Okay, let's open up Honkai now. I just needed to get my my dailies in for that. Okay, change the title. And I gotta open up the game. This a little higher. Oh, that might have been loud. And then I can. Okay. Okay, fixed that. Let's see. Oh, I gotta put that back on. Okay. Okay. Let's see, what do I need to do? Okay, I got this week for that one. Oh, okay, I thought oh, maybe I didn't claim it on another day. I'm like, I thought I claimed that one, but I guess I didn't claim one of the days. I know I did do a few warps offline, but I think we'll probably get to a 10 warp before the end of the night. Okay. Let me see.
Violence is the ultimate means, and it is also
He's so edgy. I just want to collect your tickets.
Violence is the ultimate means, and it is also my only means.
Nope, Choucho's like slightly low on health. Oh, I should put them on auto.
All in. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bust.
If this doesn't work out, I'll add a healer, but I think this team should be able to handle it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest.
Threshold shutting down. Lacerate.
Watch your head. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ill fate descends.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wait, what does Black Swan's debuff do?
Lies an endless abyss.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Shutting
Oh.
down.
I'm on auto for a moment. It's fine.
Attack mode.
Because I know Choucho's
I'm
debuff
honored by your presence.
increases like damage
Since you're
dealt,
already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
which I think then also works with Acheron's a little because Acheron's saw, so I think that.
An elusive foretelling.
Let's see.
Ill tidings
It
manifest.
is yours too.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Okay, let's see. Wind damage at the start of each turn being inflicted by Arcana also considered suffering from wind shear. Increased damage received by 17%. This unit can be considered as burned. Enemy target in this zone takes 13% more ultimate damage, 57% base chance to be inflicted from the stack of the thing. Okay, so it just increases the...
More seasoned.
I weep for the departed.
Then also does Acheron's. Where's Acheron's one? On the other one. That's on this one, okay. So yeah, okay, so it kinda, I think that works together pretty well if Zhao chose to deal quite a bit of damage.
It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Shutting down.
It's right how quickly that melts. Despite being kind of like a mid-boss that you're supposed to like at least struggle a little bit with, I feel like.
No dirty tricks. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Watch your head.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The still waters of oblivion.
Shutting down.
I have 20. Let's just get like a bunch. I didn't do the math of how many I need. I'll grab like 40, I guess, and then we'll see. I can always come back for more.
All in.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Since you're already here,
I might have to go
why not
grind
have a meal before you leave?
XP.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Threshold. Shutting down.
See?
Lacerate.
My back. Watch your head.
Sting.
It's just a tweener massage.
Ill fate descends.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Threshold. Shutting down. Detect attack mode.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Beastful.
Watch your head.
Ill tidings manifest.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All in. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Threshold. Shutting down.
Okay, one more, and then I'll see what I can do.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lacerate.
Watch your head.
Abnormal.
Ill tidings manifest.
On on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Mind your manners.
All in.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ill fate descends.
Threshold shutting down.
Okay, there's 40 of those. Shadows die at infinitum. Oh, just having defeated 400 stagnant shadows. Oh, I wanted to get the Fei Zhao icon. Hello, Auto Apocalypse. Hello. Fortunately, I don't have Locha.
Violence is the ultimate means, and it is also my only means. Violence is the ultimate means, and it is also my only means.
Is that all of your thingies? I think so. Okay. I want to take him all the way. I'll have to go get some of that. What is with that background, girl? Okay. Oh, what do I need? I need... Oh, to just see how many pools I've got. Let's see. 5. Like, let's see. So I could get... How much would the cost be to get? So I can get a few more tickets, but I would have to go and grind out a lot of stuff to get that many tickets, though. I mean, I could get the 5 tickets that way, but I'll probably get them from Issue Zacharon. I probably should have built her with crit, assumably, is what you're telling me, but like she's doing fine. I need to up her her traces. Like, despite me not having built her right, she is like still killing it so hard that it like doesn't even matter. So let me think, what do I've got? I've got, let's see, I've got attack, lightning damage, and attack. I do, at least I have the crit rate, like, effect ones, though, but I think that you need to have a certain crit rate, probably. And she gets another 12% if, like, there's another Nihility character. what's the other thing? There's another one where she like is affected by having another nihility. What is it? When there are one or two nihility characters other than Acheron in the team, the damage dealt by Acheron's basic attack skill and ultimate increase to 115 or 160 of their original damage respectively. Oh, is that like no good? I just put like whatever like good 5-star I had. Their skill deals additional damage. Random enemy that's been attacked. I mean, I feel like it's doing something. Let me see once I have better damage on debuff enemies. That one might be okay then. Or I got that one on Jiao Cho, which is the stack of trick increases warrior's damage by 9. That one's at 32%. Break effect by 20 damage to enemies affected by shock or wind shear. By 20, that one might be good. No, good night's sleep. Good night, sleep well. Let's see. Okay, I do have a good night's sleep well. For every debuff the enemy has, damage dealt. Oh yeah, that is pretty good. Yeah, only up to 3, but that's still good. That's 75, like 75% almost. Okay, and then I have this on Swan, and then this one on Jiao Cho. You'd be surprised how hard I'm killing it despite not using Sampo, like going on Black Swan. Okay. This one. Effect hit rate. Yeah. And it can be enhanced a bit more. Do I have... Okay, I'll have to... Let's see. Go get some... Despite how poorly everything is set up, you'd be surprised how hard I'm just killing everything. The only place I like even struggle slightly is like the actual challenge mode stuff. Well, it's like Cone on Jiao Cho. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, because effect hit rate and stuff. And then, let's see, his traces were okay. His relics were finished. Okay, I think his relics I did slightly better on, I think, because he's got effect hit rate as his an energy one, because his ult is like important. Oh. I said you to use that. I know, I just picked it on my own. I just like picked it on my own without like doing any research. I think what was that? That was oh, I probably picked that one because it was the whatchamacallit, the battle pass one. You can look at I have this one on Aventurine right now, because like I figured out that defense is actually pretty good, or at least that's what, in my opinion, the defense seemed pretty good, and I don't have a lot of defense ones. I'm gonna continue to get this one from the battle pass for now. Yeah, let's see about this thing. Just be melted though. Let's see. Not quite Giga, more like just like very like low level well. I get the battle pass and like occasionally gems if I really, really want a character, but I don't like get the Eidolons for any of the 5 stars unless I get lucky.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Like a beluga well, they're like small wells.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest.
Again?
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ill fate descends.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
Well, thank you for fixing it, yes.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
My sunk cost fallacy is that it's actually cheaper than casino gambling to well just a little bit on Honkai.
Manifest.
No, I am pulling for Fei Zhao, it's just I'm trying to get all the free gems I can before I start
Since you're already here,
having to
why
pay.
not have a meal before you
Fei
leave?
Zhao's on the list of ones that I will like. If I don't get her from the free gems, I will like put a little extra down.
I weep for the
But
departed.
I'll try to get her with free gems first. That's how I like go about it.
Ill fate descends.
Because I switched one of those light cones around, I need to upgrade it.
Waters lies an endless abyss.
So I'm getting some like materials.
Ill tidings manifest.
Spend freely.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends.
And the reason I was working on Moza a little bit was because I want to use him with Fei Zhao. I'm thinking like Fei Zhao, March, and Moza would be a funny team. Probably. Robin's probably better, but it's a matter of I like Fei Zhao better. I do need Robin, but like, if there's leftover gems, I'll think about grabbing Robin. If I don't have to pay for Fei Zhao, I'll think about Robin. Oh, one short, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I could put all that in and I'll just manually do the other part. Okay, that one is done. The other ones were at 80. Okay. Oh, I don't think any of them take that one I just got. No. Okay, it's fine enough for now. Oh, I was looking at Moza. Oh, I need XP if I want to go. Even let's give him a favorite for now since I'm working on him, but I'll take that away once I finish him. Let's see who needs to be removed from this list. I like them all though. I'll keep them, even though it's making things messy at the top end. Let's see. What do I need to do now? I'll work on the war dance a bit, but though I did get a text earlier saying that Final Fantasy is like delayed, so I'm gonna be playing Honkai till like, let's see, it's 9 now. 5 more hours of Honkai. I know, I love Ratio as a character, and he's actually a fun. It's just a matter of I didn't build him yet, because like he was in like a spot where I didn't like build, or like in a time when I was building like other characters. I probably will eventually work on him, because I do adore him. It's just a matter of I haven't had the chance to build on him yet. Okay, let's see. I need go here for the war dance. Let's do some war dance, and then after I finish the war dance, I'll do more grinding. Maybe I'll go do Simulated Universe for fun. Or not Simulated Universe, but Divergent Universe is the new one. Less Ratio, yeah. Don't call Aventurine a loser. He's more than that.
All visitors are requested to prepare for security checks in advance. Please remove your personal items and follow the guidance of our staff to complete the security screening.
Choose star picking
Okay. Thenon, do you remember why we came to the Lofu this time? She was a sword master for the war dance, right? We came to take part in the war dance, didn't we? That's right. If I hadn't asked you, you'd have forgotten. We originally came as a VIP guest to take part in the war dance. Then, as expected, we ran into accidents. We successfully captured Hule on this. Okay, it's just a recap, I guess, but Hule on the Sky Splitter, and General Jing Yuan decided to formally hold the war dance for real. I have 2 masters that got me nice benefits, so I've managed to get 2 staff passes for you and Don Hung. You can come straight to the Sky Splitter backstage without any trouble. I'm amazing, right? Where is my praise? Thank you, Super March. What's so good about backstage? Thank you, Super March. Thank you, Super March. I knew I could count on you. Or no, the joke I was making was because I think everybody ships Ratio and Aventurine because it's like practically canon, but I was saying because you put a plus or whatever. No, I adore Aventurine almost too much. I have a Aventurine phone case and keychain. You're the best. Don Hung was so frosty. All he said was something about one should maintain a proper distance from contestants when spectating sports. Such a buzzkill. I'm gonna go back to training. Chat later.
A rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Sky Splitter. Maybe there's something exciting going on backstage that you won't be able to see from the spectator seats.
That's pretty good.
Why did you want to participate in the war dance?
Because...
Oh, okay. Down that way.
Because I was qualified to participate?
Isn't that Luca? Why is he here on the LeFou?
It's the first time we've seen Yurilo character like out and about, except for Sampo that one time, but I don't even know if that was actually Sampo. As far as I can think, this is the first time we've seen someone from the LeFou not LeFou, somebody from Yurilo off of Yurilo. We gotta have words. Like I said, it's unclear if Sampo is even actually the Sampo we meet in Penacony. At the Black Swan body pillow, but out of nowhere you got Black Swan and Aventurine body pillow. They don't even like go together like character-wise. Like they're both from like the Penacony arc, but like I guess they did interact that one time with the like showing Robin's body to the Trailblazer, but like they barely interact. The Trailblazer's talking too much. I'm afraid Rod May is gonna like come out of nowhere.
Trailblazer? Why are you here?
I would visit the LeFou.
What a coincidence! I'm here to compete! Though I really doubt I've got any chance at winning.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an interastral peace entertainment journalist in training, Carmela.
So dedicated to her job that she has her camera head.
I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders. Oh, these are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
When they faked out Hule with the fake war dance, I really was hoping we'd actually see Albert in game. So we might get hopefully we'll get to see him with this quest. If not, I'm gonna be a little sad.
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year. I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Oh, we do get to see Albert good. Because I was sad he wasn't in the main story.
Really? I'm not so sure about that.
Why'd you come to participate
Why
in the
did
war
I choose
dance?
to participate in the war dance? It's a long story. You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way.
Let's go. Several weeks ago, Boulder Town, Bellabog.
Nat, how long do I have left?
What?
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
Is there anything else I can do?
Why is the camera angle also so up close?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
Oh, that won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Bellabog representative qualifiers. But Japard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Bellabog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
2 weeks later at the arena.
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Xianzhou Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Japard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure.
Oh, Luca. I hope it's a lone. Yeah, it's a lone Luca. Okay, I'm like, my actual Luca, I don't think is strong enough to handle whatever's gonna happen here.
Luca, you absolutely cannot lose! You promised to take me up to visit the Xianzhou Lofu.
If anything, that pronunciation though is still better than like half the time. I can barely say Xian or Xianzhou or whatever, but Xianzhou makes it easy.
Kid, you've really got to stop making promises to children.
Never promise anything to a child.
He loses and take you up there out of his own pocket.
Yeah, Chinese names are hard. Part of that's because like peeing is like very like flawed. For like, it's hard to even convey it to like English speakers.
I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists.
Japard is such an annoying boss.
Just getting started. Don't get cocky.
In the name of preservation!
At least it doesn't look like it's actual boss Japard. Okay, that would have been annoying.
Resistance is futile!
Step out of it. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Our position is solid.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Don't get cocky. That all you got?
Maybe we inflict enough bleed onto Japard.
I've lost. Mr. Japard, you were better than me.
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. but you were too concerned with winning, and that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril.
Gepard, don't listen to the voices.
When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luofu, you will find your answer.
Hold on. When I reached the Luofu? But you won.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Eurilo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Luofu to you.
Mr. Gepard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own
35,
strength.
yeah. I know that, what is it, his sister and, Coquilia, what is it? What's the sister's name? I'm blanking, but I know it. It's just my brain is blanking, but Gepard's sister and Coquilia are, like, the same age, so it's not that far-fetched for him to be 35. They just don't age the same on Eurilo as they do, I guess, on maybe the Blue, I don't know, or Earth at least.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory.
No, I meant Serval. Yeah, I couldn't remember Serval's name, but Serval is the same age as Coquilia. That's what I was trying to say. I was saying Gepard's older sister and Coquilia are the same age, or about the same age. Is what I was trying to say.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is Luca!
Sure, it's an empty sounding arena.
Understood, Mr. Gepard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klipov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Hello, Luca.
Lady Branya!
I just couldn't remember Serval's name.
Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Luofu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurilo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luofu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Luofu cordially invites Eurilo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky.
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Urilo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Urilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Xianzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them. Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Bronya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me.
Why that? I mean, fucked up by. My brain was like, why do you want me to imagine that?
Looks like you better fight like your life is
You
on
mean
the line.
fucked up by? Okay.
Lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC.
I don't think he's gonna make it that far in the competition.
The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide.
Svarog!
I never thought that, while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the La Fu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then.
I mean, you
How am I
gotta,
going
like,
to explain
leave your
this to Lady
planet.
Bronya and Mr. Japard. They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion, we cannot afford it.
You all
For our conclusion, we are poor.
Xianzhou La Fu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the War Dance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the War Dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou La Fu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, They will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
To challenge the Luofu's ringmaster. That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the war dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Luofu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests. However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the war dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships.
He would fight with Jing Yuan. Jing Yuan's not even participating in the war dance because it's meant to be like for like the junior officers and stuff.
I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikwe, I didn't die before achieving success. I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. I've successfully become a competing fighter in the war dance.
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started.
How many matches have you done?
If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shinzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner, and today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rocket.
Jesus Christ.
I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food.
You don't eat food, you're a robot. I don't think you eat
Miss
food.
Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellatron.
Huh.
Sorry. Please, continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I've felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions.
I mean, the food he actually described sounded pretty good, though. You used the word awful, but it's tripe is the actual, well, I guess it was probably could have been other awful besides tripe. But I like tripe, especially in spicy soup. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. In fact, I've been snacking on dried apricots, but I'm gonna go get some dried pears. Okay, I'm back with the dried pears. Okay, let's it's your first time away from home. So it must be hard to get used to things. It's an alien civilization after all. It's barely alien. It's the first time away from home.
Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Eurylo 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever.
Who's your next opponent?
The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive, oh yeah!
Sometime later.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any difficulties,
I originally wanted to take advantage of my post to watch the competition, but... oh well.
Oh, it's like a teleporter. I thought it was just gonna open the door. Won't take me out here though.
Attention, all visitors. Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by the Visitor Service Center for retrieval.
want to be a mech pilot? Join the IPC.
What's so interesting about all of this violence?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Other chest that I'm missing over here. Which door did I? There.
Petition, but... oh well.
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match.
Oh no.
That Sushong?
Huh? You know her?
Trailblazer and Lucas sound so much alike that it's hard to tell when one stops and the other begins. I was like, how does Luca know Sushong?
This is our next opponent, Luca. Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Belobog. Oh, I think Little Gwei mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
A city full of heroes, or a snow-covered city.
Oh, wow. I can't imagine that. I'm sorry. The Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushong used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca?
Right scared. I'm his coach.
Could Luca be the fighter that you've been training?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushong, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here.
Wait, that's...
How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
that voice.
It's just... Our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all.
Cloud Knight A is Ji Wan's voice actor, I think.
Travelers we encounter on our daily patrols.
Cloud Knight A it sounds like Alejandro Saab. So if anything, even there he sounded like how when he does Anton's voice.
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend, whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality.
This one is very, very hospitable. Xianzhou's not that scary. This one is very hospitable.
Kind-hearted person.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog. The Clown Knights. Aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Japard. Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him!
Luca, ready for your first match?
More or less.
I think more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
Participants of this match will need to display their martial prowess to the utmost capacity and earn the support of the audience. Two sides will individually earn vibes based on how much audience support you earn. Okay, so it's a vibes-based competition. Oh, we're giving a storyline up, but I can't change it for this one. I'm gonna swap out my Natasha in, but that's fine, I guess. At least he does get a team, and it's not just him against like 5 Cloud Knights. Oh.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
What?
I'm your good buddy Albert.
Okay, at least they have. Okay, it's a puppet, or okay, he's like phoning it in. I'm like, Albert doesn't look like this. It's like they made a custom head for this thing. They could have just made a whole ass Albert, but I guess he's phoning it in. Well, at least the voice actor's the same.
Welcome everyone to the War Dance's knockout stage, brought to you live Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. What kind of name is this? And representing the city of Bellabog, Luca Stronga. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
Not joining it. What does a coach do during a match?
Simple. You just gotta stand at the byline and give your team tactical instructions. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Little Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is somewhere in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei!
Woo! For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious!
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Little Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Bellabog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
For Lil Gwei, form up!
Like, why didn't Gwyneth Paltrow participate herself?
On the Wardance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you.
Okay.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Small fry. Step out of it.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff.
Cloud Knight Force! Source! Cloud Knight Force! Source! Cloud Knight Force!
Time for a good old counterattack.
Luca seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luca going to do?
Keep up. Time for a shot.
Nap time.
Enemy targets detected.
The punches decide.
I should have been from the link side.
Caught in a web.
The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Unscathed.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep patching me
Pretty
up.
good crowd today. Turn it up.
Naughty child.
Luca deflects the Cloud Knight's attack and turns the tide of the back.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't get cocky. Where's the applause?
At least Albert gets to somewhat participate, even if the character seems to be phoning in, but at least the voice actor gets to participate.
Good.
I'm pretty sure this is the first time at least Albert's been in the game. I don't know if the voice actor's done any, like, side voices.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Unscathed.
Luca has set the arena ablaze with excitement.
Brothers and
Everyone is screaming.
Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
This song's for you.
Why are there fragmentum?
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep patching me up.
Remember this moment.
Nap time.
Hillary of time!
Ooh, Luca isn't able to deflect the Cloud Knight's attack. He's been down once again. opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Pretty good crowd today.
I need to break it. Okay.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to
Commencing
jam.
support. Come, let's steal the winning blow. Don't give him another chance.
Fisher. Remember this moment.
Is that all you got?
Looks like Little Guay Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
No. How can it?
Hey, Coach!
Luca's been knocked.
Then should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Okay, well, like you withheld information from us, I think, so it's not like we had a chance.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks
Should have that in
fly.
order.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose your? You can fight it or rock with it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep patching me up.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. Ready to lose your? You can fight it or rock with it.
Luca the Miracle Man.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose your? You can fight it or rock with it.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Small fry.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm. Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Let us stay tuned.
Something feels off. What is happening to me?
What's wrong? You okay?
I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda. A sweetness that's bound to last.
You're the one who sings that. What's with the sudden product placement? Can't even pass a urine test. Oh yeah, it's not doping, is it?
Don't worry. Even Intellitrons and IPC mechs can participate. The Cienjo's Wardance has essentially become a tech fair.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Luca passes out.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
The interesting you Relo is relatively weak. Half a dual hour later.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Eurylo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. But I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
Never done this before. Why
Because
me?
You're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me? Thank you,
Leave it
Coach.
to me.
I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry. Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
And not Sora. As you always fought on the front lines yourself, it's time to try being behind the scenes. A behind the scenes mastermind. I'm not sure which reference it is. Maybe Kingdom Hearts? I don't know. Because Sora's like the only famous Sora I can think of is Kingdom Hearts. But I don't know who Keegan is. Similarly, it's like someone behind the scenes in some story where the main character's name is Sora. Okay. Go first. Kingpin. So the reference here. In a different language, it's Keegan anti-Ashura. Maybe closer to whatever the reference is. Okay, it's a reference to a manga series called Keegan Ashura. Which is a gladiatorial arena thing, I guess. Some sort of gladiator manga. Okay. All contestants' lounges have been outfitted with such tactics boards. With such tactics board. Luca, you're an experienced athlete. I'm sure you're very familiar with this. Yep, but Belobog tactics boards are a little shoddier than this. Not as technologically advanced. They're all the same when you use them. Let's use this tactics board here to give you a simple brief on the Luminary Wardance itinerary. Look towards the tactics board. This is the schedule chart for the Wardance. The final target of the tournament is the defending ringmaster of the Ringmasters Challenge Arena, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant Yanqing. Before you challenge Yanqing, you must defeat the ringmaster. So I guess having March be the ringmaster was simply just like a diversion completely, and they're not even intending to like keep that part of the diversion. Before you challenge Yanqing, you must defeat ringmasters across each arena. The ringmaster of this face-off match is Miss Topaz. If you want to challenge Miss Topaz, you need to earn enough points from the knockout matches. Okay. I got a new little interface. Obtain knockout match points. The goal is to challenge Miss Topaz. Let's see. Tactics. The tactics you gained before have been arranged here. Use them properly to help contestant Luca achieve victory. These are active ones. Is it like pick one, or is it just for the next time characters use their... Okay, just like... Okay. Fight for points in the knockout match. So I guess I can pick my opponent. Defeat these knockout match opponents and obtain points. Next, contestant Luca should choose a desired opponent. Let's go. This one's fine. The next opponent is called Fantastic Botany, and where... Oh, I didn't even look at the name properly. Fantastic Botany and where to find them. Sounds like quite the character we have here. Come to think of it, our hometown doesn't have many plants, but after coming to the Lofu, it seems like there are Fantastic Botany everywhere. But aren't the plants in the competitor's photo a bit too fantastical? Isn't this a Mars truck? Says suddenly become more abundant. Isn't this a Mara struck? Don't worry. Look, the organizing committee has specifically marked them. After inspection, the team did not use any of the Plague Author's power. Everything is safe, legal, and compliant with the competition regulations. I honestly don't have much experience dealing with plants. Let's hope the match goes smoothly. The Lofu's security measures are truly too lax. They're letting Mara Struck compete in the tournament. Okay. Oh, do we not? We don't even have to use Luca? Okay. Ooh. It's too bad my Mosa's not like further along. Oh, let's grab March. The trial Herda. I mean, we might not even have to worry about healing. Oh yeah, because like it says enemies follow-up attacks. That's for the Shrine of Summons. What does Robin even actually do? I'm gonna review that. Allies' attacks are 20 by 20%. More after every attack by allies. Robin deals an additional physical damage equal. So she also, oh, that's her other thing though. Damage dealt by allies is duration. Okay, it's about crit damage, I guess. But I want funny follow-up attack, so. Okay. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides in this match are Luca Strongarm and Fantastic Botany and Where to Find Them. The organizing committee assures that Fantastic Botany and Where to Find Them is not at all utilizing any of the Plague's offers powers, and nor are they direly afflicted with Mara. They just look a bit abundant. Please watch this exciting bout without fear. Why, hello. These plants of yours are pretty. I never knew that botany could be used for combat. Probably because there isn't much flora where I live. Hey, it's just friendly banter before the match. Even if we're opponents, you don't have to be this wound up, do you? Why are you so insistent on talking to the plants? You're a plant? I thought you were a human just like me. Never mind. Let's have a dialogue with our fist. Plants will be constantly refreshed. Eliminating them will cause her to lose HP. Okay, so it's like a summon type of thing.
VIP.
Okay, let's see who to. I think she can. I forget how many she can assign it to.
Just a graze.
I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master. What are you looking at? Hey!
Sure, I'll play along.
Punishment to my heart's content.
Lose some, win some.
Yeah! That was sneaky.
All in.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Your lifespan ends in death irrigates life.
Hedge your bets.
Ready
The
to
dice
shine.
have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time to twirl!
I should have put her thing on, like... I mean, I'll put hers actually on to...
Nice job!
Sure, I'll play along.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
We have a deal.
I don't have that much experience with Jade because I didn't end up pulling her, even though I kind of did want her, but it just didn't work out that that season. I don't know how many. Okay, her support ran out on. Put it on to Aventurine since he actually.
The art to my heart's content.
Hey! Yeah! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Awesome!
Hedge your bets.
Time to twirl!
All in.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Your lifespan ends here. Death irrigates.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Punishment of the art to my heart's content.
Hey! I won't break. Yeah, that was.
Watch your head.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Oh, I get it.
I think this team certainly suffers from too many cooks in the kitchen.
Now watch this. Time to twirl.
Do you know who?
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Where there's a... Well, there's a way.
I don't know how many like times Herta can get re-upped on her thing.
Your lifespan ends here.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for a lesson. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to twirl. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
All in.
I mean, if they had given us a loader Fei Zhao for this one instead of maybe, I guess instead of Herta, maybe. I don't know who instead, but it's still an interesting like team setup. They gave me the chance to test out by giving me a Jade and a Herta that was leveled. So my Herta's not leveled.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Or like set up anyway. She might be leveled. I need to set her up because she's actually pretty decent. It's just a matter of I got other characters.
Time to twirl.
Guess Himiko would have been interesting in this team.
Yeah. Time to twirl.
Because I think Himiko can actually keep it going.
I always deliver.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl.
Hedge your bets.
Honored to meet me.
Hey.
Who's the little backstabber?
Proud to be reborn.
This match has certainly taught me something new. To think a plant would wreak so much havoc. You're going to completely ignore me, huh? Apologies. I can't be talking as a plant. This is my belief. Alright, I hope you'll get your wish and grow up to be a plant soon. My spectating friends, quickly use your cheers and applause to overwhelm the awkward air in the ring right now. I just can't take it any longer. And then offer your cheers and applause to our most excellent fighter, Luca Strongarm. First knockout match comes to a triumphant close. How do you feel, Luca? Not bad. I'm starting to get into my groove. Xenon, how does it feel being the coach? Pretty chill, pretty tiring. Feels no different from fighting in the ring myself. That's right, it's not some walk in the park. We'll have time to take a short break. Let's return to the lounge and decide which opponent to fight next on the Takis board. Yeah, I'm on a roll, so I've got to keep my momentum going and score more wins. Sometime later. Meanwhile, Luca's all hopped up on Sweet Dream soda, not even like able to feel stress. Oh yeah, the reward for this one is the Typair, pet. Oh, I hope it's not all just a dream and that Luca actually gets to, like, if not win the entire thing, at least win some things. The rest of March's Eidolons are here, too. Get March that Eidolon.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
The next opponent is called Gigantus Shildius? Is this like a, oh, is it a, like a Biggest Dickus reference, or is it just similar? Let's see. Maybe they're from a civilization that we're not familiar with. Maybe it's a fake name. Maybe they're from somewhere we don't know. Cosmos is so vast that it probably has all sorts of strange names. But no matter how flashy their names are, only true strength matters when you step into the arena. And then let's see his iron shield, if his iron shield is tougher than my iron arm. Iron shield, gigantic Shildius. Okay, let's see. Counter damage instead of... Counter enemy attacks to gain massive amount of vibes. So I guess they'll give me like a list of ones that count as counter. Okay, it's those two that count as having counters. Oh yeah, I guess because it is technically different than what like even Blade or Aventurine do, assumably. Oh, and that's why they like still count even it through the shield, because like Blades doesn't count through the shield because it's not actually a counter, but a follow-up that's like just fueled by his like losing HP. And that's why like it's not compatible with Aventurine. But then the other ones are. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides in this match are Lucas Strongarm and the Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. Am I hallucinating, or are you really carrying a shield from the Silvermane guards? I bought this from a flea market and felt like it was suitable for creating my personal brand. Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. His shield is gigantic. So your name is actually a pun? That's awkward. That's right. It's ingenious. Let's get started fighting. Okay. Let's get counters, okay.
Someone else take this one? Nice job! Melt! Descend to earth!
Not a step back!
Again. Right on time.
I'm gonna have to make sure to use Aventurine skill.
All in. Not a step back!
Right on time.
Just give it up!
Yes, Mew! Right on time.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Awesome!
But against start Aventurine's not gonna get any shielding done.
You Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
I should have had her hit one of the ones with counter instead.
Yes, Mew!
Not a step back!
Cleave through clouds!
At least she heals herself for some reason here. Maybe one of the like things for doing a counter.
It's on me.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Just give it up!
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Spark!
Okay, but he's currently shielded. I don't know. Oh, I guess that was the thing I used maybe, is doing these little...
Descend to earth! Melt! I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spark! Time to show you what I... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Oh, they all share help, I guess.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Target threat index. Hide.
It's over.
Spent one whole year conceptualizing my personal branding, Gigantus Shieldus, and I even sacrificed my training. I can't believe I lost to your iron arm. You spent the time you used on conceptualizing those lame puns or training instead. Or on training instead. You might have won. But if I do that, then I wouldn't be able to create an impactful persona or personal branding that sticks. If I can't successfully promote myself, then what good is my strength? Personally, I think the media in developed regions like yours wields too much influence, so many people develop misconceptions similar to yours. Stop obsessing over lame puns, hype catchphrases, and personal branding. Train hard and fight harder, and people will naturally remember your name. considered a star back on my homeworld. Trust me, buddy. Things that rely on hype only stay popular for a few months. Fame earned through one's fist lasts forever. What an exciting speech. I declare the winner of this match to be Luca Strongarm. I mean, all Luca with a pun name.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by the Visitor Service Center for retrieval. Taste the ocean.
But... oh well.
I feel like we've seen this IPC fight before with the white hair, but unclear.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
Alright, back to the lounge to prep for the match.
Okay. Time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
You know, we leave Acheron behind in the lobby.
Already a few matches have gone by in the blink of an eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luca?
Yes. Yes, I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger. Could there actually be something wrong with me?
This is what they call a culture shock. Hit your head?
I'm a boxer. My head gets hit every other day.
It's CTE, you're gonna die.
You should be more careful then. Many athletes suffer from brain complications in their later years. The minds of working
It really is CTE, oh no.
fragile.
You're starting to scare me now. Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. I can't falter now. The next match is gonna be crucial, and my opponent is... I guess you can call her an old acquaintance.
Yes, it's a prerequisite quest to do this one, I'm aware. Guess you can say she's an old friend from his back home.
Yep. Me and the IPC brass, super old friends.
Don't mean to Topaz. It's not like it's Aventurine or Jade.
Oh, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts. I like her.
The kindest, too.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Topaz is the one who stopped that from happening.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones, with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
I spoke out of turn. Please forgive my rudeness, Miss Carmela.
If anything, Topaz saved Urilo from becoming a space parking lot.
You're right. You're right. I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself.
Or I guess worse, it could have been, what was that one called? Tachyon 2 or whatever. I think Tachyon is the planet. The one that, they only have, like, the like, races on. The planet that became a planet-sized race car track. Should be happy that you got away with just building one arena. Beverage. Wait, so we are doping?
Topaz, the IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension. Maybe she's not so bad after all. But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. No, I can't let that fear control me. If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her.
Luca, are you ready to fight?
I'm ready.
I'm also ready to record some footage.
Weakness break or defeat enemies to seize their performance points. Okay, oh, we got... Where am I at? What else can we throw in? Yeah, we'll take their, Silver Wolf. Okay, let's see how big of a difference changing those light cones out will have here.
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode.
I like the colors in Albert's eyes. Like the way it's similar to Train's, like, multicolor eyes slightly.
In the blue corner, representing Team Bellabog, Luca Stronga.
The Trailblazer is so done.
In the red corner, it's the liquidation specialist of the Inner Astral Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever.
Who would have thought the people of Eurillo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a pleasure to see you here at the Wardance.
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Bellabogian pride to you.
It's been a week. How are you doing after the fallout from all of it's been like a couple months for a lifetime, but I think it's probably been a week in game. How's all the fallout from Penacony going? It's been a while.
Long time no see. I wasn't expecting to see you here. I hear you're Team Bellabog's coach, which really surprised me. The Astral Express helped mediate Bellabog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the Wardance. When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
Our faction literally has like 5 people. We can help whoever we want.
The Bellabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Bellabog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Bellabog can truly stand on their own. If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free, but rather remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
The people of Bellabog have never been servants!
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luca of Bellabog.
You said it! Let's go!
We may not call upon the Amber Lord's might, but that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Those who can knock down Luca. I'll be sure to give you an excellent score on your performance evaluation.
Let's roll, people, for our performance evaluation!
Luca's on the defensive. What will he do?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Luca has turned the table. Legendary.
Destined for oblivion.
How about letting the enemy strike? Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I like that Silver Wolf's alt mentions what speed you're going at is always funny to me.
Opponent is coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca!
It's just a tween on the side. The dice have been cast.
I should look at what it is that Jiaoqiu says. I don't know what type of massage he's saying. It sounds like a tweena massage, but that doesn't sound
I
right.
wait for the departed.
So I don't know what word he's saying.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Acheron.
Your subordinate forces have almost been whittled down. Looks like Topaz
Stage
is preparing
2.
to take to the field herself.
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
Madam Colia?
Huh? What did you just call me?
It appears Luca is dazed all of a sudden.
No, it's nothing. Come at me, Miss Topaz. Oh no, my hallucinations are getting worse.
No, wait until after I can use.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Silver Wolf.
Tremble before my power.
Again? Watch your head. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
All in.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
The opponent is coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca!
Watch your head. More seasoning.
Can I have fun this time? And for a buzz.
Oh, I should have done Aventurines before Acheron, but oh well.
This is double speed.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Again? On the still waters of oblivion.
Watch your head.
Witness the avalanche. Judgment of eternal winter.
Again?
All in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
Destined for oblivion.
Huh. More enemies.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoning. I hit the mark.
I weep for the departed.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You fight well, Mr. Luca. But it's time to end this game.
I'll
of
turn back into
playing house.
Topaz. No, okay. Read down Silver Wolf's thing.
The opponent has stepped up their offense. They are probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off work early.
Again. I weep for the
Every
departed.
time they summon more, it just activates Zhao Cho's like field alt thing more.
It too shall fall.
Which then feeds Acheron's alt.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Apologies, but it looks like this match that should have been yours will end here.
The eternal freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter.
So strong. She wasn't even using her full power just now.
Luca has been completely cornered by Topaz. Will he be able to turn the tide on his precarious predicament?
Dang, okay. Oh, are we gonna be allowed to turn?
Luca, get it together.
Okay, there we go.
Throw a punch. Keep moving, Luca. The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here.
Okay, there we go.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Huh. More enemies.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
A little more heat.
Luca, the miracle man!
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This combat need. This is double speed.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I like adding fuel to more seasoning.
Can I have fun this time?
A little more heat.
Free will, or destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. They promised.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm! Team Belobog has proven its superiority and defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luca, you fought well. Victory is yours.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
You're mistaken. For the 10 Stone Hearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sales to take a hit now, do we? You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a hard-earned victory. And, with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too well. The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit. My home and Belobog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on living long enough to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you that exact same chance. So, you understand now? We have much, much more in common than you think, Luca. I hope that Belobog can find the strength
I
within.
mean, they do both worship the same god, I think, don't they?
Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Whether you are or not, I wish you the best of luck. Keep it up, and keep winning matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
Miss Topaz, wait.
Hmm?
It wasn't my intent to look down on you. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
Sometime later, the venue of the Luminary Wardance press conference. Congratulations to Luca for winning this match, and thank you to his coach, Xenon, for accepting this interview. What's going on? The journalists who have arrived at the site, please situate yourself, or I guess maybe she's not the one speaking here, just a press officer is speaking, maybe the guy is. Please situate yourselves appropriately, maintain your distance, and get your questions ready according to procedure. We're now ready for Coach Xenon to answer some questions from the journalists. Please keep your responses brief. Front row, first from the left. Front row, second from the left. Front row, third from the left. One eye fog. Please ask your questions. Coach Xenon, Zhangzhou Martial Elite Network Special Correspondent Guanifang here. First off, congrats on the win. Thank you. Many predicted Luca would lose the match, yet Luca cinched the win in the end as the underdog. To those media outlets that didn't favor your odds, Coach Xenon, do you have anything to say to them? I want you to quit your jobs. Can't blame them. I can't say I blame them. Our Luca just hid his prowess really well. It's the Coach Xenon I know. Such boys. But many netizens have commented that Luca seemed like two different people from his performance in the first and second halves. There are some who even suggest Luca should be subjected to a doping test. Regarding this point, would Coach Xenon like to clarify? There's nothing to prove. Potential growth in a fight is immeasurable. Surprise is understandable. This is me. Okay. Is understandable, but Luca, who is constantly growing as a fighter, the ring is the perfect stage for him to surpass his own limits. He spontaneously evolved right in the middle of his intense clash. Alright, that's it for your questions. Coach Xenon, please choose another journalist. Oh, we're gonna get them all. Okay. Let's talk to Camilla. Please ask your questions. Or Carmilla, not Camilla. Carmilla, Astral Peace Entertainment. Firstly, congrats to both you and Luca, Coach Xenon. It was a thrilling fight. Thank you. I've noticed that Luca's strong arm is on a hot streak. Something he eventually used to gain the upper hand and oust his opponent. But we noticed that midway through the match, Luca appeared somewhat dazed, like he is experiencing a hallucination. Regarding this hallucination, I wonder if Coach Xenon has any comments. Hallucinations aren't all bad. It appears to be because he's under a lot of stress. From what I know, Luca does not hallucinate. It appears to be because he's under a lot of stress. Everyone knows that this is Luca's first time leaving his home planet Eurilo 6 to participate in the tournament on the Zhangzhou. It's normal for his nerves to get him, and not surprising for him to be seeing things under duress. He'll be undergoing a full medical inspection at the Alchemy Commission to attune his mental state, so everyone need not worry. Yet we should actually take him to the Alchemy Commission. He is complaining of hallucinations. I see. Thank you for your answer. Later on, I noticed Coach Xenon making a tactical change, and it's because of this change that Luca won. Is there anything you can share regarding this? They didn't do anything. It's all about opportunity when you revise your strategy. It's the opponent who is weak. It's all about opportunity to revise your strategy. It's all about precise timing when it comes to tactical adjustments. This is the clash between coaches. Coach Xenon is amazing. Alright, that's for your questions. Thank you, Coach Xenon, for your insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Now that the routine interview is over, it's sometime later near the start, our Sky Splitter newsstand. The latest edition of the Lofu Sports Illustrated is out. Let's see what exciting news is in store. Check Lofu Sports Illustrated. Oh, I actually get like a little... Okay. Revenge of the Roll Boy. 10 Stone Hearts knocked out in surprise loss. Contestant Luca maintained his frontal assault throughout the first half of the match. However, all the punches were easily deflected by contestant Topaz. The shift happened in the second half after Coach Xenon set up a new strategy. Contestant Luca changed his tactics behind his attacks and went for a more coordinated style, trying to win through rapid attacks. At the end, contestant Luca scored more valid points and won by points. This is what happened. Rumor debunked. Coaching staff responds to for the first time over the doping allegations. Rumors have surfaced that on the net recently about contestant Luca doping on banned substances. In response, the coaching team has issued a statement clarifying that contestant Luca's victory was won fair and square. They urge the public to not believe or spread these unfounded claims. So let's give that a rest, fam. Please be reminded that if you spread a rumor more than 500 times, the Realm Keeping Commission is going to come and knock on your door via the internet. Underdog triumphs, tactical brilliance, key to victory. Tense match. Odds seem stacked against Luca. Timely tactical shift by his coach turned the tide and averted a potential crisis. This event underscores the importance of not only the contestant's skill, but also the coach's ability to think on their feet in top-level competitions. As we look forward to more thrilling matches, the synergy between Luca and his coaching staff promises to deliver even more exciting performances. Journalists really will sensationalize anything and everything. Gotta watch my words next time. Getting off to such a great start in the first face-off match should give Luca a confidence boost. Although Luca's hallucinations have been getting more and more intense, I have to think of a way to stop them. Luca has his own supporters now. This is wonderful news. Luca should be back at the lounge now. Let's walk nearby and look for him.
Items. A collector's model of the Sword Champion.
Luke's here.
My hallucinations are getting worse. When I was fighting Topaz, do you know who I saw?
Yeah, you said it out loud.
I saw Madame Cocolia standing at the other end of the ring, summoning blades of ice aimed at me.
Sounds like a serious problem.
So, I don't think this is just some simple culture shock issue.
Oh, I know! It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian so you would hesitate to attack Topaz!
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luca, you can use this chance to rest and recuperate.
We should go get Bailu to take a look at him.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which, Pitchdark Hook the Great, what are you doing here on your own? Where'd Svarog go?
Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luca. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
I just realized we don't have any Pepeshi, known Pepeshi, playable characters yet.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not something I should be worrying about. Coach?
We don't know what's underneath
I think I need to get my
Hook's
symptoms
hat.
looked at. But where can I see a doctor on the Xianzhou?
Let's go to the Alchemy Commission. I know I
Please,
know
if
quite
you
a few
don't mind.
people there.
I hope they're as good as Natasha.
Better. One of them could literally revive the dead, or like revive you from a KO at least. Because it's not actual death, but okay. Okay. Sinan, please help me out. Can you take Luca to the Divination Commission? I don't think he knows the way. Why message me? You message me instead of Luca. I'm worried he's competing at the moment. I don't want to interrupt him. It's safer to message you. It's about Igor. The Divination Commission said the jade pendant we brought them. Actually, a jade abacus. You should know what that is. It contains Igor's records. I think Luca would definitely be interested. I'll wait for you at the Divination Commission.
What does the Divination Commission do again?
A simple explanation would be that they are the Information Technology Department on the Xianzhou. They are mainly responsible for predicting the future.
That first part is like, wait a minute, that's what their job actually is? I didn't actually know their real job till now. I just thought they were fortune tellers. So they're tech support.
Predicting the future. I guess they're kind of a big deal. At first I thought she was a little awkward, but I guess she just doesn't like socializing. What should we do first? See a doctor or go to the Divination Commission?
Go see a doctor.
I agree. If the hallucinations are getting bad, we should see a doctor sooner rather than later.
The jade abacus could literally wait.
I wanna go too.
You and Bailu are gonna have the best time.
What did Svarog say? Pitchdark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luca.
I want her to meet Bailu.
This lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my moves in a tiny place like this.
Then, Pitchdark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food? Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake that chirps?
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can taste this sun glotter's cake, I'll make you the mole's grand captain of gourmet discovery!
You Pitch Dark Hook the Great?
Sounds like a
Let's
higher
laugh
position
right
than
now.
mine.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. She could get along with Hook so quickly. Okay, Coach. We should get going too.
Okay, let's go to the alchemy commission. Similarly, we're gonna go meet, I guess, maybe like the new gal, the like cauldron master, either that or Bailu, I don't know. Forgot the new gal's name.
Whoa. This is the Alchemy Commission? This whole place is a hospital?
Hello, Suin. Hello.
Get any bigger than this?
It's not really a hospital, but a research institute. Lowest ranking department. I mean, it's lowest ranking because it's like had a very harried history of traitors within its ranks, but let's go with it's a research institute.
Wow, cutting edge medicine. You must really be something to bring me straight here to get treated.
A few patches should do the trick.
No, isn't that Miss Sushang? What's she doing here?
Ling Shao is the one I couldn't remember. Okay, let's look at Ling Ling real quick. Let's see. Oh, can I not actually buy from her? Or maybe I haven't actually talked to her. I felt like I had talked to her before. You came to that commission to buy some medicine. I've got some genuine Skull Gorge Waterscape medicine with me. What do you need? Dragonic Tears, perhaps Tiandong, Dragon Scale Coral, or Cyan Poria, maybe. Slogan, you said? Dispose of all your troubles, leave all grudges and dust. Just made it myself, but our Vidyahara tradition involves casting off everything from their previous lives. It's hardly a surprise that those submerging here may be carrying a few things with them that are difficult to let go of. Let them stow items of me while the rebirth happens. Yeah, because this is the pawn shop where like all the Vidyahara like pawn their stuff before they're rebirthed, so they have like some money for their next life. I don't think you need to buy any medicine. I wonder if you're interested in some of the stuff left behind by these hatchling rebirth Vidyahara. I'll cut you a deal. Just one low storage fee. Figured I'd talked to her before, but maybe I haven't. I guess I haven't talked to her before. Okay. Maybe I saw somebody else talk to her, because I knew about her existence. Get that. Are any of these even... It's the Tiandong. There's a Tiandong to Shackley Prison to go. It's an ingredient. How much do I have? 400. 100. Great. Well. What do they pawn? And why not keep it for their next life? Because, like, it's, like, their personal belongings, like, stuff that's, like, precious to them or whatever. Like, it's hard to tell by what she's got here, but it's, like, just, like, stuff that's, like, precious to them. Because, like, all of their property rights get, like, dissolved, I think, when they, like, do a hatching rebirth. It's so that there's not a whole bunch of, like, vacant houses, because there's, like, one Vidyahara child somewhere that explains it to you, saying that like they're upset about how the Lofu treats the Vidyahara like living situation, that like that they don't like let them keep their like land holdings or whatever, but it's like to prevent there from being a bunch of unused forgotten land, because the Vidyahara would forget that they have the land and just like abandon it if it stayed under their name. So it's just like all like anything they have left on them when they come here for their rebirth, because they also come to this, like, to the ocean, which is out here, like, the ocean. They, like, go into the ocean to be reborn, I think, is what was implied by, what she says here. Similarly, they actually go to, like, Skell Gorge Waterscape, which just recently got, like, unsubmerged. And so it's just, like, personal belongings and stuff. How many for the, like, in real life? I mean, because they're not, like, dead forever. They just, like, they, like, die and are reborn, like, immediately. So hell money's not going to help them because they don't actually get to go to hell. Rather, and instead it's, I guess it goes to, like, their account. I don't know how they get the money, but, like, it does something to give it to Ling Ling here. Let me see what she actually says.
Companionship service is back on. Make a booking while you still have time.
What does that mean? I guess that's like one last hurrah before you go and die. Is what that means. Yeah, you're back. Oh yes, some Hatchley Rebirth customers leave behind a few more items recently. Let's have a good look. So chat for a bit. Okay. If you wish, however, if another customer comes along, I'll have to attend to them. Okay, so what do people leave behind when they undergo Hatchy Rebirth? Most things people are unwilling to part ways with are connected to experiences from their life. This is really all just small sentimental trinkets, engraved love pendants, letters from old friends, or because like it's like they're actually just pawning it though. So like they can come and get it back if they decide they want to, but like nobody ever comes and gets it back because they've forgotten about it. But if they like the point of the pawn shop is that like if they do remember it, they can come back and get it. But nobody ever does. Letters from old friends or even works they've personally created. Some people even leave a letter behind for their future self, wishing them all the best and imploring them not to commit the same mistakes they did. The intention is good, but as for its usefulness, it's particularly useless or practically useless. After your rebirth, you are not the same you as before. Who cares about how your previous life was lived or what suggestions you might have passed on? You're better off bequeathing a valuable pendant or whatever for the future benefit of your fellows. So how are hatching, so after hatching, okay. Oh, you really do have a cunning scheme. Please don't say that, my dear customer. I only accept things that people don't want. On second thought, this is the reality of the sacred Vidyahara reincarnation cycle. Long granted us eternal life of the flesh, but also blessed us with the opportunity to absolve ourselves from the sins of our previous lives. Would it be a tremendous tragedy if someone was eternally stuck with the same thoughts and the same ego? Medicine's a skill. That's just about the medicines. But it's an interesting little like set dressing thing that they have this shop here, and it's like for the Vidyahara that are about to be reborn to like offload their like things and maybe come back for them if they feel like it, but they never do. Okay, but so the story part for this though is that I'm doing right now is the actual war dance, and Luca is surprisingly the main character of the war dance. Oh, yeah, why is Luca here? Yeah. So this is the war dance quest, and Luca is the main character of the quest. He's participating in the war dance because the Eurila was invited to a war dance, but one that was held 400 years ago. But now because they've just turned back on their, I mean, assumably he took like an IPC ship or something. They have access to spaceships now. They don't have their own, but they can like get on a ship. But so like they turn back on their like inner astral like communication devices or whatever. They're like their space communication devices, and they got a message that was delayed by 400 years that they are invited to the Lofu for the war dance. but for one that happened 400 years ago. But because the war dance is like open for any like competitors or whatever, they still let Luca in, even if he's not immediately allowed to be part of the what is it? The final, because like special like invitees automatically get a pass to like the final battle. But because his invitation is expired, he has to like go through the competition like a normal entrant. But since the first like battle, Luca's been having intense hallucinations. And so after the first like little like rank battle against Topaz just now, it was like so bad we're finally taking him to see a doctor after like the third time this has happened. To fight his way up. It's a good thing he gets to that. Because like
Miss Sushang, what a coincidence! I guess you have a problem too?
But like he didn't know that one, like he didn't know what the war dance was coming here. He brought Sparov, Hook, and Lynx with him. Because meanwhile Lynx found like a jade abacus in a grave from like the time before the snow happened or whatever, before the Great Freeze. And so they're like also investigating the jade abacus that they found. So we're here to get Luca's hallucinations treated.
What sort of greeting is that? You're the one with the problem.
Met Sushang in the first like match.
I mean, are you here to see a doctor too?
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight coworkers get medication for their bruises and swelling.
Sorry, I went too hard on him.
It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder.
In the match that Sushang was in, it wasn't actually Sushang, it was like some Cloud Knights that she was like training. And so she was just their coach, because they've added the concept of coaches to this tournament. And so Trailblazer is Luca's coach. Even though, like, for the actual battles, Luca's not even involved. It's just whatever loner characters they're giving us. So Sushang didn't, like, fight personally, but she, like, her apprentices fought, or whatever. Or apprentices, her, like, just, like, trainees. That's why they were the first fight.
We meet again. Who is this beside you?
A war dance contestant. A foreign visitor from Belobog. Beat up the kind Cloud Knights. A foreign visitor from Belobog.
Oh, I'm Luca, a friend of his. I'm from Belobog, and a contestant in the current war dance.
Belobog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to the Lawfu, Mr. Luca. Are you here for a consultation?
This might sound weird.
Luca details the hallucinations he's experienced.
Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
Make sure he doesn't have CTE.
What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought mechanical parts were fine in the tournament.
Not that organic. It means, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
Ah! The brain is broken?
Don't worry. Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution. Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1.
Cheese!
We are not taking a photo.
Just put a poster over here on the wall. Welcome to the doctor's outdoor office. Here is where we will like discuss your condition while we stand on a pile of dead leaves. What's the diagnosis, Doc?
Cauldron Master, what do you see? Is there any hope for me?
There's a huge shadow in his brain.
Oh shit, it's actually CTE.
I'm too young to die, Doc.
Don't worry, Luca. Let's stay positive and focus on the treatment.
I'll do it. I'll stay positive and defeat the demons of this illness.
That shadow looks a lot like my hand.
Damn it, Sushang!
Look, you're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo. From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luca, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
This whole thing, they've been, like, trying to bait us with the, like, the terminally ill, like, angle, because, like, the first scene was Luca talking to, what's her name? Natasha. And he's like, give it to me straight, Doc. How much time do I have left? And she, like, says, not very long. And he's like, do you have any advice, Doc? And she's like, eat, like, all the junk food you can to your, like, own, like, enjoyment or whatever. And he's like, but I won't have any energy for the fight with Gepard. And they, like, completely, like, did, like, a, yeah. Junk food shop eater. But no, he says if he ate a bunch of junk food, he wouldn't have energy for his fight. And so, like, they were giving, like, a, what is it? Like, not a false, what is it? Like, they were, like, setting a false setup about him being terminally ill when it was just him saying, like a checkup about, like, his, like, either his diet or about, just, like, that he was gonna fight Gepard soon or something, was what the actual appointment was about, but the way they framed it was like he was dying of terminal disease. And here, just now, they did it again.
Let me think. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gorge spring water, mung bean soda, spicy diced chicken, garlic infused pork. After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef shank, poached fish, boiled prawns.
It all sounds amazing.
Are we feeding livestock here? Mr. Luca, don't be afraid to tell me. Is he mistreating you? I will make sure you get justice.
Of course not. I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Oh, right! After the match with Miss Sushang, I drank a bottle of sweet dream
You were already
soda.
hallucinating before that.
I think I was already hallucinating before that?
Sweet dream soda. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown into disarray, the sweet dream soda you drank intensified it. That drink has a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant, but instead it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
He was already hallucinating before that, though.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
It's all right. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the La Fu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds. Stop drinking
I don't think
soda
it's
and your
stress.
symptoms will disappear in a few days.
Stroll around the Lo Fu more. Don't drink sweet dream soda. Okay, I've got it memorized.
I'm suddenly
Also,
reminded
is
of
it
something
okay
that
to
might
drink
help
Memoria?
alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
Shot her. Can we can't talk to Luca and Miss Sushang.
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Will it be enough?
Thought you guys were eliminated. Are there other competitions happening?
Nope. You guys didn't know? The Wardance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
So, Miss Sushang's team is really popular then.
It's all mainly thanks to my good friend, Little Gwei. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet, and our popularity votes will blast through the roof like a comet.
Rocket? Rocket? Rocket.
You know what I mean. Anyway, it's all thanks to Lil Gwei's hard work that I, Sushang, am back in the fight.
Not bad at all. A friend that you can rely on is the most blissful thing in the world.
Mr. Luca, come take a look. This is the tusk fur treatment that I've prepared for you.
That's how the tapir is, like, in the story, I guess.
Touch it, touch it! Oh, it's too cute! Oh, you're just like a strawberry bun! Ah, little sweetie!
The little kisses. Please come back to you. Come back to your senses.
Never! I can't stay rational in the face of such cuteness!
This is a tusk fur of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
This one, anyway.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But how can it make me better?
The tusk fur is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression. And the tusk fur loves strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
Sounds great. How much?
Don't worry. This tusk
I
fur
thought
is
she was going to tell us that the Lopu has free healthcare, but no, I guess
you have
not.
to take good care of it for me.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance. I will definitely repay everyone.
You two? You guys have something important to attend to later, right? It must be awfully tiring lugging this cutie pie around, right? Right?
Trying to take our test here.
What? Can't I touch it just a little? You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Sky Splitter to deliver some meds to the team. As a Cloud Knight, I always help out and do at least one good deed a day. I can take this tusk fur to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit. I swear. I won't steal it.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
Oh, yeah! Thank you, Mr. Luca. Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky, you're so cute. I could just gobble you right up.
Sushang holds the tusk here and leaves, I guess.
She's acting just
Those
like
are too
Zeela did
fast.
the first time she saw a real plains bear.
Looks like the tusk fur not only regenerates rationality, it also destroys it. Now that make for an interesting research topic. If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you, I'll be on my way.
Thank you for the tusk fur. I will treasure it and shower it with love. Oh, we were delayed at the Alchemy Commission. Hope we didn't keep Lynx and the Master Diviner waiting too long.
The Tuskpure is actually the first actual pet they've added into this game that, like, we get to keep permanently. After, I don't know how it works when we open it up, but somebody will follow us around like the D-Ting used to. Let's go to the... Oh. To the... Divination Commission now to go meet with Lynx. Oh, there was actually a bit where they said what the Divination Commission actually does. A little bit earlier. They're actually like they're like technology and information department. It's just that the like
Look, Lynx is over there.
The
Quick,
like
let's go see her.
Future, is it the fortune telling like theme is just so prevalent that like it covers up that this is actually their like tech department.
101010 is the way.
Luca, you're here. I had a strange encounter. I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help us repair the Jade Abacus we brought. But she was just called away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
Yeah, isn't this girl a bit much?
I'll go call her over.
Thank you. You're a huge help. The girl should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
I wonder who it could be. Down here, okay.
President Ching, you're getting better and better. You're probably slacking off at work playing this game, right?
You're one to talk, setting up endless scenarios in the Divination Commission.
So it is you, President Ching.
I don't know what story where they started calling her that. I want to just flip back here and take this chest real quick.
I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Diviner Ching, yeah.
Isn't this the
Hello,
nameless?
Zentaris.
You're super popular in our circle.
But I was famous even outside your circle.
That's not the same. We Pathfinder fans definitely admire you more than others outside the circle.
It's the Pathfinder fan circle.
We heard that you relied
Just call it
solely on the
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner.
Oh, that one. Okay. Oh, yeah. They're
That's
like
definitely the highlight of the
they're-
Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago.
they're like that puzzle. I was like trying to remember what it was because the way they were saying scenario made me think like they were actually playing Pathfinder for a moment because I forgot about the Heliobus stuff. The truth of that incident probably was reported.
Many of the diviners here were there. You can't hide it from us.
Okay, he and I have some things to take care of. Play with you next time.
No! You guys can't leave!
Gosh, you scared me. What do you want?
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. We can't let you leave that easily.
I feel like that voice actress is a different main character
Play around
somewhere.
with Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take President Ching away.
Holding her hostage. I don't want this Ching Che. Then you can have her. Taking her hostage.
I'll do anything it takes just to have a match with you.
Just play around with her. I doubt she'll let go of this chance to boast about it.
Ching Che needs to let up on the cigarette. I feel like that, like the growl at the end of her voice every time.
Play one round with her and make it quick. I've made Lynx wait for me too long.
You ready to have a match with me?
Voice actress is familiar. I guess maybe she's just in anime or something.
Sure. Lightning quick.
Maybe it's Topaz, I'm not sure. Okay, I think it's this puzzle. There we go.
They don't call you a legend for nothing, Nameless. You solved my riddle in a flash. Pathfinder. Once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself. In the Divination Commission, we play such a magnificent, bold, and fiery game.
Maybe it's Yanqing's voice? It's somebody's voice. I don't know who though.
Tomorrow for free.
They're just usually not that excited.
Recently, our Pathfinder Circle has also been organizing a major event, taking advantage of the momentum from the war dance. Not just for those in the La Fu. Plenty of our like-minded brethren on other Xianzhou ships have also come. You may have seen our ad we put out in the papers. You should join if you're interested. If you join up, our first major event will be considered
This Game of Sus Diviner sounds really good, and so I'm trying to think she's probably one of the voice actresses for like one of the main characters, or one of the playable characters, but I can't like quite place it. I'm between it being Topaz or Yanqing. State of airtime.
Fantastic! Looking forward to it!
Who would have thought that you'd be so immensely popular in some weird circle?
We need to talk again.
We put out an ad in the newspaper. You should look out for it.
I'm not sure who the voice actress is. She just sounds familiar. She could also just be in some anime that I've like watched and just am like misplacing.
Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luca? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Chingche, a diviner from the Divination Commission.
I'm pretty sure all the extras in this quest are like they're regular voice actors for the other characters. Because before there was a Cloud Knight that definitely had Jing Yuan's voice actor. Okay, it did sound like Topaz after all, yeah. Because one of Su Shang's like Cloud Knights in the other part of the quest was definitely Jing Yuan's voice actor, because it was like he sounded exactly like Anton and Zenless.
Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix.
But it was his like happy voice, so it didn't sound like Jing Yuan.
At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus. And an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore the data inside it.
You accepted a job without resistance?
Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yuchue on business? Before she departed, she left me with a
that's why
mountain
she
of
wasn't
data,
involved in the other thing.
and even more data and spreadsheets. My eyes were seeing stars. Now that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document, strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale. Why wouldn't I take the job? And I've actually already restored part of the information. But Link said that you have to be the first one.
It's the same voice actress. I'm pretty sure she's just not
is your idol.
doing the same as before.
She's right. Thank you, Lynx.
Let's play the recording then.
She probably forgot how to do it because it's been a while since she's been in the story.
With your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the Interstellar Circuit. Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion, so I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal. Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved. So cheer up a little.
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic. All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling. If Mom saw me in this state, she would be heartbroken.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times, and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? Can your home?
Sad. Nobody's saying anything. Remain silent. Yeah, don't open your mouth.
This story got much heavier than anticipated.
Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won, hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save his planet.
He really was an extraordinary person.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. Sorry. I shouldn't have spoken so flippantly about a fascinating tale earlier.
It's all right. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all.
He already had the abacus
I wonder how
then,
he
though.
fought his way to the Luofu.
Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple of days. Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. We'll contact you if there are any new findings.
I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade Abacus.
I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
You go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets.
Ooh, you don't like me anymore. Jesus Christ, okay. I'll accompany you.
The doctor advised me to walk around the town and see more of the sights. If I can walk along the streets alone a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fear of the big city. This place scared the heck out of me when I first got here. After all, in the future, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for Belobog. I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating all the time.
So my headphones are like dying. I got like the headphone dying sound, so I gotta plug them in. But if they're gonna keep talking, I gotta wait till they're done. I could have probably done it during the loading screen. It's fine. It's not urgent.
Again. The streets in this big city all look the same. I just want to enjoy a cup of tea. Why is it so difficult? Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy.
Gotcha.
Excuse me, little bro. I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
Are you talking to me? If you're not one of the long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
Little bro, yeah. I mean, he is so little bro coded
I'd like
though.
to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I'm from Belobog. Oh, we've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the war dance, right?
Master? Ah, you flatter me. My name is Luca. I'm here to compete in the war dance. I hope to make a name for myself by successfully challenging the ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu, so that everyone will know the name.
You really
Belobog.
didn't do any research?
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu? You want to challenge Yanqing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
You're also here to compete in the war dance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yanqing?
He's like, I wonder how long I can play
As a
with this
warrior,
guy.
I always have to keep challenging myself.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I agree. Warriors have to keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless.
Trailblazer rocks up. Oh, hey, Yanqing.
To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu. Oh, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter. I'm not feeling so sure of myself now that I think about it.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am
Whenever I
confident
stare
in the
in the
skills
mirror.
that I've honed over the years through my hard work, honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety. Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
Standing next to Yanqing, screaming his name.
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go. I will be victorious. The last one standing in that ring can only be me.
Okay, they're not gonna scream it.
I, Luca, will definitely win. I will defeat Yanqing. Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves up.
Me too.
People watching.
Come, shout with me. I will defeat Yanqing.
I will defeat Yanqing!
I want the spectators to like laugh at them.
Yanqing won't defeat me!
Yanqing won't defeat me! Hey, you're right. All that shouting made me
They're
feel
all like
much
gonna
more
continue
confident.
walking.
See? I wasn't lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of experience fighting. I hope this helps.
Thank you, Luca. It's late. I have to go prepare for my match.
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
Yanqing.
You can call me Lung Feng. In the Xianzhou language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us together again, Luca.
Lung Feng. Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person.
Could have had Yanqing could have had a cooler name, is what that means. Long Feng.
Is Luca back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
Okay, I'm gonna plug in my headphones. I'm gonna go get some water. Still got like at least another hour to go before we switch games, because Soul told me he'd be like about an hour or so late. I'm gonna go get some water though. We're gonna take a bathroom break real quick on the side. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Little thing bursting with so much wondrous ability. The Zhangzhou is certainly full of surprises. Does this Tuskbeard do anything? Or, ma. You learn quick. No. I hugged this Tuskbeard and took a nap just now, and I dreamt I was fighting a battle that felt super real. It was against a giant cockroach 3 meters long. Could this Tuskbeard be used for combat training? Mama. Really, let me try. Is it sick and that somehow I triggered the Tuskbeard's special trait? Maybe it doesn't work on you. I don't know. You should give it a shot. The Tuskbeard stares at you blankly, looking like it's about to doze off. One can experience hyper-realistic battles in a dream just by hugging it to sleep. What kind of Pinnaconian daydream is this? Mama. Hold the Tuskbeard in your arms and enter dreamland. You pick up the Tuskbeard and sit on the floor and close your eyes. You're ready to experience this fabled dreamscape combat training. A slight problem though, you aren't sleepy at all right now, and even if you are, you can't possibly go to sleep under the eager gaze of your friend Luca, can you? Something's off. A sudden wave of drowsiness hits you, and your consciousness starts drifting away. The Tuskbeard sure is a wondrous creature. Okay, Wardance Dreamscape training. Okay. Oh. Hello! It's True Wolf. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Okay, let's see. Okay. So let's get my Acheron. Okay.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
More seasoning. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
It's better to make no move. Watch your head.
This combat needs Optima. This is double speed.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat. I'm honored by... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
Unfortunately, I already had Acheron ready to go, but all the debuffs are already in place, so it's fine.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This combat. This is double speed.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Tremble before my power.
Again, all in. It's better to make no move. More seasoning.
Oh, Acheron's got another.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll play along.
On the still waters of oblivion.
My back.
Watch your head.
Time for a buzz.
The eternal freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter. Again.
All in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You are doomed to fail.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The additional one
have
from
been cast.
let's see.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, that's the ultimate damage one.
It too shall fall. Tremble before my power.
This combat. This is double speed.
All in.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, this and this.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This combat needs. This is double speed.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. We're not done yet. Destined for oblivion.
Watch your head.
A world devoured by ice. This will be your burying ground.
Time for a buzz.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoning.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
My back.
All in. Freeze to death. Feel the freeze.
Sure, I'll play along.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. A world devoured by ice.
Watch your head.
This combat need. This is double speed.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My back. All in.
Another journey begins.
The dice have
Not
been
showing his
cast.
poor back. Hello, Ariane. Hello.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I hit the mark. More seasoning.
No shame with the robot.
Freeze to death!
No dirty tricks. All in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Huh. More time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, there we go. On that one. This looks like it's a pretty long event. I'll probably have to continue it another day because it looks like there's 5 different bosses, unless it like speeds up from here. You dozed off in an instant just now. How was it? Did you get to see any hyper-realistic battle? It's like a very long event. That's why they give you an entire patch, yeah. It's practically a portable Pinacone. I'm busy like 2 weeks from now, so hopefully it's, even though it's kind of not upsetting, kind of like negative to say, I kind of hope there's like not that much to like much more to like the next half of the season, because like I'm gonna be busy during that part. But also I guess I do need those gems if I want to get the healer, but like she's fine. The healer's like just okay. It's neat that she does a summon, but like the other healers are just as good. You haven't completed it yet? Yeah, Ling Sha is fine, yeah. Well, fine in that way, yeah. But I want all the gems for Fei Zhao. It'd be good if they did do more stuff for the next half. I'm just being selfish for myself because I don't have a lot of time to do the stuff for the next half. If it's the Tuskpier, rather than it being a pig, it's a tapir. It's like a pig mixed with a tapir, because like the tusk part is the tapirs are also like real animals they're like little like elephant nosed things. And the reason why it's dream related is because in like Asian mythology, tapirs are tied with like dream eating monsters. or like there's a yokai called a Baku, which I think is like also there's also like some related creature in Chinese stuff too, but the Baku is a Japanese one for it. Okay. Seems like I can definitely use this cute little tusk pier to complete some danger zone training. It's not just Luca. Even you can use the adorable benevolent critter to simulate real challenging combat scenarios while dreaming. The Tuskpier is an exceptionally gentle animal that loves helping humans out. It is very cute though. Still, I wish we could get a D-Ting instead. Okay, the break is over, contestant Luca. Are you ready to keep competing? I can't wait. Let's get this started. Hold on. Let's look at the opponent information for the next face-off match first. Okay. Boot Hill. I think Luca would actually die if it was like a proper fight. I guess it's that he's the coach or whatever. The ringmaster of this face-off match is Boot Hill. It's a dangerous opponent. Keep it slow and start the knockout matches to gain enough points. Okay, it's the same news thing from before. Let's see, I have a portable computer thing that I did put Honkai on. I need to download Zenless onto it too. But I don't know if it can play and stream at the same time for the 2 weeks that I'm going to be away. So hopefully if they do like for the second half stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be the first 2 weeks of October, but I'm gonna try to stream through it. But I don't know if I'll actually be able to do like proper streams or if it'll just be like short, just chatting streams during those 2 weeks because I'm going on like a vacation. But it's like still like it's the beginning of October when I'm doing that. Try this of Zhuming, a trio martial arts combo from the Zhuming. They claim to be siblings from different parents. Their personalities are vastly different, giving people a feeling that for this team, the whole is less than the sum of its parts. Okay. The name of the next opponent is the Tridis of Zooming. Just from the name, it seems like a nickname of some big shots. Do you guys know anything about the opponent? I heard through the grapevine that the Tridis of Zooming comprise of a trio of civilian martial artists from the Zooming. Although these three might not be top-tier masters, do not underestimate them. They can beat me. Can they beat you? They beat Luca. We'll find out in a bit. The Tridis of Zhuming. After some appreciation, this name sounds quite impressive. It's time to meet them in the arena. Oh, but then it's the Penacony, like, triple enemy. But I guess the, like, explanation is Luca is still hallucinating. Okay, weakness break team, but they'll give us the... Oh, Ron May. I might actually use the trial Ron May. Yeah, since we can, like, focus on Boot Hill as our dealer. I typically don't use that many, like, support. We'll see. But though it'll be good with Boot Hill, though. Okay. especially since they share health anyway. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance knockout match arena. Two sides in this match are Luca Strongarm against the Tridus of the Zhuming. Decelerate. Oh, like Tridus, okay. Decelerate, devalue, and delight. Look, all three of us admire your fighting spirit. Unfortunately, this is as far as you go. Ha 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 ha. Delight, stop laughing. You're making us look like villains. Sorry, I just can't hold back. Please don't mind him, Luca. He is not mocking you. He is just naturally likes to cackle. Don't worry, he won't be cackling much after this. That's what we admire about you. Bring it. Ha ha ha. Stop. Show profanity laughing. Stop fucking laughing. I don't know any Zhangzhou. I guess I probably do know some Zhangzhou profanity, but I don't know, like, to use it in that context.
Oh?
Kick. Oh, okay, it's only on her.
Existence is unity.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. It's on me.
That for some extra.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin! All in.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
By the time we get to Boot Hill's turn, it's gonna be insane. Okay.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
All of you stand still.
Okay, here we go. Big damage, let's go.
Loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Okay, not that much big damage. I was expecting more from everything. Let's see. The Luca and Yanchin interaction was one of the best writing you've seen in Honkai Star Rail memory. It was so funny. It was really funny. Every time Boot Hill whistles, it sounds like a different type of audio. I did like Rodmay's mission. 2.2 was too long. The Aventurine stuff was good, yeah. The stuff after Aventurine was a little bit drawn out, like with the trying to them like with the the Christianity Western critique at the end was like really something extreme.
Bring it on.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
It was a little bit drawn out at the end.
All in.
But I felt like it was more of a, although the part where when we thought Robin was dead, before we found out Robin wasn't dead, was written really well and was a pretty good little murder mystery setup that they flubbed.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Especially because of the setup of using the and I know it's my hyperfixation for Pinaconi, the usage of the Who Killed Cock Robin poem and how it ties into everything, but I feel like it was such a big part of that section that then for Robin to be alive kind of ruins.
Let's duel. Time's up.
because Who Killed Cock Robin, for those who don't know, is like an English poem about this, like a short story about a robin dying and like trying to figure out who did it, and like like all of the like parts all the other birds and animals had to play in like the death. And I don't like that they like didn't translate the whodunit correctly, because it shouldn't have been whodunit, it should have been who killed, because that was the entire theme of that like section, was that poem. Down to even having like is it Ratio being the owl, and like Ratio even like refers to it when he tells Aventurine he doesn't want to be an undertaker or be his undertaker. Because in the poem, the owl is the one who digs the grave.
Let the show begin!
And that Aventurine ended up being the fly was like a fun twist to me when the Firefly has fly in her name.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Bust.
Because he's the witness is why he's the fly.
Watch your head.
Let's improvise.
Eternal.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Oh, I didn't mean to turn on auto. Not that it matters.
I'll catch up.
But besides that, I liked Penacony a little bit more. I liked the theming on the Lofu, but like, I agree with, I've seen some critiques that the story didn't go anywhere, but that's because the story didn't actually end until just this last portion here on with the war dance before the part before the war dance and the continuation mission. They finally tied up all the loose ends that were missing from the original Lofu story.
Dreams do come true.
Grace and elegance.
But theming wise, I'm not sure which one I enjoyed more, Penacony or Lofu.
Yeah.
Take your positions.
Let's improvise.
Grace and elegance.
Sure, I'll play along.
Let's duel. Time's up.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
There's more to life. Yeah. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
Stay in step.
Let's improvise.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Hedge your bets.
And then though it's at the end of the continuation quest that they just did also, the fact that nobody died is also a little bit like sad, like that they wrote out all of the deaths with that nobody's actually died yet is kind of upsetting.
On its own,
like they should have at least killed off Jiao Cho. I love him as a character, but like he should have died. And Ting Yun should have stayed dead.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Oh. Should have used his ult first, oh well.
There's no those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
I love Ting Yun and Jiao Cho, but like, if they want to set up a proper, like, stakes matter story, they should have stayed dead.
Let the show begin.
Though I like Jiao Cho better than Ting Yun, but still.
Nice garden.
I liked the setup of Ting Yun being like secretly a villain the entire time, and her like talking smack was like is really good.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
But the entire time she like was like so annoyed with the party is like great. But like,
let's improvise.
It's even, like, better for, like, the stakes if characters can die.
Time's up.
This is one thrilling and fulfilling duel we've lost. You really really have great moves. I've learned a lot from this battle as well. Thank you. No, the pleasure was ours. We've learned a lot from this. We hope to be able to spar with you once we've improved our skills. Of course, I can't wait. I guess the only character that's playable characters that have actually died are Gallagher and what is it? The child, Misha. But like they didn't they died like out of like not being killed, but out of just like their existence fading. Because they were things that should have like already have been dead to begin with. Decelerate delivers a karate chop to Delight, whose laughter abruptly ceases as he faints on the ground. So we'll teach him a lesson once we get back. No biggie. Exchanging moves is a happy occasion. It's normal to have a laugh. After a lively and cheerful duel, the winner of this match has finally emerged. Let us congratulate Luca Strongarm. Even Juyi dying isn't her actually dying. Okay. Oh yeah, there's another March Edelon I already got that I can... Let's see.
Finally!
One more and she's got her all her Edelons. Eidolons. Let's see. One second. Crit damage one. Okay. Special invitational match. What is it? Contestant Luca, we have an invitational match challenge from our contestant. What's an invitational match? His name is Shojin. I'll send you his info shortly. It's a phrase I haven't heard before. What's an invitational match? I wanted to ask that too. Being familiar with our competition formats, so please allow recent matches. No, it's just like a special challenge. Okay. Say no, or should we or do you want to say no, or should we ask what this is about? Okay. Oh, are we gonna get teleported, hopefully? Our opponent, Shojin, appears to be a fighter using the Zanjo ancient martial arts. His combat history suggests he's not particularly formidable. You should be able to take on his challenge with confidence. Understood. Still, I never underestimate any opponent. Also, you sure you want reconsider partnering with IPC for business? It's not entirely off the table. I'm not sure. I personally don't want to agree to it, but I don't know if it's wise to refuse it outright. I'm leaning towards declining this business partnership, but whether I refuse or agree to it, it seems right to give a response in person. Coach Xenon, can you head over to RM Alley with me? Okay, let's go to RM Alley. Good to see you again, Luca, Xenon. Hello, Miss Topaz. Even though we are acquainted, I have had formally expressed my intention to collaborate with you through the committee. Strategic Investment Department would like to hire Luca as our brand ambassador, working closely with him across our entire product line. This role would boost Luca's visibility. Luca's strong arm could become a name featured on billboards throughout the cosmos. Then Belobog, as the hometown of a superstar, would certainly attract more development opportunities. The endorsement benefits both Belobog and the IPC. Why do you keep focusing on Belobog? Because I'm the one who worked on the case naturally. Don't you want to contribute something to Belobog? We are on the same side in this regard. Can I take a moment to think this over? Is that okay? Or if that's okay. Take all the time you need. This invitation is offered in the spirit of mutual benefit and goodwill. I hope you can set aside your previous impression of the IPC and build deeper trust throughout this collaboration. I'm sorry, but I have to decline your generous offer. Your trust appears to be precious, and you're not willing to give it away to the IPC lightly. No, Miss Topaz. I deeply trust your intentions, having clashed against you before. I can confidently say you are trustworthy. But my initial reason for competing was to showcase Belobog to the entire universe. Partnering with the IPC might make me doubt the purity of my actions. Topaz reminds you that Jade saved both Topaz and Aventuring's behinds words. Yeah, she did. IPC might make me doubt the purity of my actions. Well, I trust Miss Topaz's intentions. I'm not sure if Belobog is ready to accept the IPC's offer, or how we should accept that offer. I can't make the decision right now. Thank you for your honesty, Luca. If you change your mind, feel free to let me know anytime. Oh, by the way, I heard you accepted the challenge from that fighter, Shojin. You're referring to the invitational match? What brings this up all of a sudden? Just a heads up from an observer. Be careful, that guy has plenty of dirty tricks. Thanks for the heads up. I'll keep that in mind. Coach Xenon, we should head back to the lounge now. Dirty tricks. I've come across some fighters who like to rely on dirty tricks in my days in the ring. Like one guy who always snuck laxatives to his opponent's drinks. That's a little bit more than a dirty trick. Also the exact same method we used on Scott. Have you fought Jiao Cho before? That sounds like you fought Jiao Cho. Credit for Pentagoni acquisitions. She isn't as penalized anymore by the IPC. Yeah. Understand. I know Blade Master who does that too. Alright, what Blade Master does that? Are we referring to March here? Or keep an eye on your water bottle then? Coach, I'm counting on you to keep close watch. Are you two really joking right now? Luca, we've got a serious situation. What's going on? Take a deep breath and tell us slowly. I've brought a newspaper a newspaper from the arena. Take a look. Luca meets the 10 Stonehearts in secret. His secret funder exposed. A good citizen accidentally filmed the Luminary Wardance star contestant Luca Strongarm secretly meeting Topaz, a high-level executive of the Interastral Peace Corporation Strategic Investment Department in Arm Alley. Experts suspect that the IPC's show of goodwill to Luca this time is yet another trap by them to deal with the Urilo 6 problem. Taking IPC money, hero or hypocrite. Let's be unbeguiling, let's be unbeguilable. What is that word? Guile? Is it guile? Gullible. No. Whatever that word is, okay. Manifestly real. Most of the star contestants in the war dance ceremony have some business dealing. Let's see, I'm surprised they let Topaz and Topaz in charge of Bellabog stuff again. Yes, she knows the planet the best. Okay. Most of the star contestants in the war dance ceremony have some business dealings with the IPC for endorsements, but none are shamelessly two-faced like Luca. He crafts this image of an anti-IPC hero while happily pocketing their dirty money. Only a bunch of fools would still see him as a hero. Senators have disclosed that Topaz was once in charge of Urilo 6's debt issues, while Luca was a key member of the top fighter of the underworld illegal organization Wildfire on Urilo 6. It is not hard to imagine that during her handling of Urilo 6's debt issues, Topaz came into contact with Luca and subsequently recruited him as an IPC mole. Check online. There's a lot of buzz about Luca being an IPC puppet. It's causing quite a stir. Apart from the fact that the content might be fabricated, I just met with Topaz less than a system hour ago. How did they get it published so quickly? The spread of information flow here is different from Bellabog. Even though I already kind of guessed it, this is the first time I truly realized how terrifyingly fast news can spread here. No. This isn't just about how fast information spreads. These reports and interviews were clearly not whipped up at the last moment. They're the result of premeditated malicious report. But they didn't know about my meeting with Miss Topaz, did they? Could it possibly be Miss Topaz behind this? No, it's unrelated to Miss Topaz. The IPC has no reason to do this. The person behind this likely prepared multiple versions of the report and was waiting for the right opportunity. If you hadn't met with Miss Topaz, they would probably have opted for a different report. Luca, did you make any enemy? Why else would someone go to such lengths to do this? How could I have possibly made an enemy? Oh, no. Could it possibly be the dirty trick? What do you mean? Miss Topaz mentioned that our next opponent, Shojin, is known for using dirty tricks. This must be his doing. I'm gonna confront him about this. What should we do next? Honestly, there's no good way to handle the tidal wave of public opinion. I'll try to find someone to debunk the rumors, but the spread of debunking always lags behind lies. He's counting on that to drown you in public opinion. So annoying, but it doesn't matter. As long as I can defeat Shojin fair and square in the upcoming match, the spectators will all see everything he said was a lie. Look, things might not turn out the way you hope. Once one negative perception sets in, it's difficult to reverse it. Alright, don't be too pessimistic, Miss Camilla. I'm not so easily overcome by dirty tricks. Everything will work out. I need some air. I'll be back later to discuss this. Camilla about it. Looks like the contestant Luca needs some time to clear his head. Let's wait for him here. Wait for Luca. The same time on the Sky Splitter's deck. Okay, we're gonna be Luca for a moment. Yeah, this team's totally not a problem. Can you bring me down from your rumors? Hopefully it doesn't force me to a battle. It probably won't, but... Look, isn't that Luca over there? It is Luca. It's actually his fan, I guess his fan. No way, being a former fan of Luca is basically like being a cyber criminal. Are they talking about me? He's noticed us, keep it down. Didn't think Luca would be someone like this. Oh, I wonder if, like, we've only really seen these words when Memoria is, like, involved, so I wonder if these words are, like, related to Memoria. Well, the only other time we saw it was with, Fei Zhao's, like, thing, but... Luca showed his true colors. Knew Luca was up to no good. Look, that's definitely Luca. Looks like a decent guy. How could he be scheming behind the scenes? I don't think he's bad, just a bit naive. He's from a small town, and his background in martial arts probably not the most cultured. Naive is just as bad. What's the difference? Friends, have I wronged you in any way? Why speak so harshly of me? I know he heard us run. Don't run, let's just talk. Luca should hurry and quit the competition. Isn't that Luca over there? Really? Did you hear about the incident? I heard it was unexpected. Why is everyone discussing me? What exactly did I do wrong? Did you hear about what happened with Luca? Never thought Luca would be like this. Luca had us fooled. Luca, Luca, Luca. Luca, 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 Luca. Luca, 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 Luca. Stop. Everyone stop talking. Stop, stop, stop. Just shut up. Oh. No, it must be hallucinations acting up again. How much money did the IPC give you? Tell us about it. I've taken a single cent from the IPC. I refused their offer. The Strategic Investment Department has always been coveting Belobog, Luca. Were you planning to take advantage of this opportunity as well? Nonsense. I have never been disloyal to Belobog. Sadly, no one will believe you, and they will only believe the truth I convey to them. Are you Shojin? Nice to meet you for the first time. We'll probably meet again on the field, unless you plan to bow out gracefully now. Won't drop out, and people won't keep being fooled by you. I'll prove myself on the field, and they can judge for themselves. No, most people simply adopt others' perspectives as their own. If everyone says you're vile, then they'll believe you're vile. Sure they do. Prove me wrong with your fist. The only way you know how. Wouldn't have it any other way. Or could I just beat him up right here, right now?
The punches decide.
We'll see if I have to redo this with Venturine, but we'll see. I might be able to handle it.
Don't get cocky.
It's gotta not die.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Depends on how many rounds it goes
Another journey
for.
begins, destined for oblivion.
Yeah, let's see, we got more rounds.
Small fry.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, it was fine. Luca, I just came to say hello and you attacked me without honor. Scared to fight me fair and square in the arena? Must you resort to dirty tricks? Exactly, Luca. Why aren't you playing fair? It's obvious that you're using dirty tricks to provoke me. How did you end up how did it end up being my lack of sportsmanship? Shojin is the one who got injured. How can it be him taunting you? Are you guys even reasonable anymore? Luca, how do you feel? I'm hallucinating again. This time it's pretty serious. Said to the Alchemy Commission. Don't go. He has no honor. He ambushed me. We haven't sorted this out yet. Exactly. Let's sort this out before leaving. Make way, or do you need to discuss this with my baseball bat? I'm not a contestant, and I'm not bound by your morals. I'm Trailblazer, okay. It's him who wants to argue with us. Why are you yelling at us? Everyone just disperse. Let's drop it for today. After all, as a responsible martial artist, I shouldn't be entangled with insignificant individuals. Thank you, Coach Xenon. The crowd disperses and you take Luca to the Alchemy Commission. What is he, like, slipping Memoria into Luca's water bottle? How did like he get more Memoria, I wonder? Unless Memoria is not the actual cause for the hallucinations and it's something else. Still got my money on CTE. Xenon and Luca. Here you are, Luca. Or here you are, Luca. Has the Tuskbeer been helpful to you? Thank you. That Tuskbeer has been helpful, and my sleep quality has improved a lot. But today, I had a very strong hallucination. You briefly described the predicament Luca is facing. After reading the article, I can't stop overhearing people discuss me on the street. Later, I found myself slipping into hallucination and ended up in a fight. Don't worry, it's just the mental I don't think stress does this unless Belabogians or whatever, or like your Reloans are like very prone to stress-induced hallucinations. I don't think it's stress-induced hallucination. Linsha, the alchemist bring over an incense burner. Rest here for a bit. Being in constant state of pre-competition tension isn't good for your health. It feels terrible. It seems like everyone misunderstands me. I try to explain, but they won't listen. What is there to explain? Those who initially believe in you don't require your explanations, and those who are determined to not believe won't listen to your explanations. Are we going to let the public opinion slander like this? Public opinion? It's like the smoke in this incense burner, drifting with the wind. The wind shifts, not all of it blowing against you. You might think everyone around you is talking about you because you're near near the Sky Splitter arena. But looking at all of the Lofu, most of them would not know an Outworld or Box are participating in the war dance. Years ago, I faced rumors within the Lofu Alchemy Commission and had to travel far with my master. Yeah, those rumors ended up being true, and your master was a criminal who, like, did Dan Heng dirty. Those issues have dissipated into thin air over time. Now I've returned to Lofu to oversee the Alchemy Commission. Do you mean I should simply fight well in this invitational match and prove myself with my skills? I believe this is the best way you can truly handle rumors right now. How are you feeling now? Better? Get back and prepared for this match if you're feeling better. I feel much better. Thank you, Cauldron Master. This is just like a magic cure. If only rumors could be dispelled with incense. Enough with the jokes. Get back to training for the match. Show that rumor spreader what you're made of. Okay, turn back to the thing. Okay. Miss Topaz, what are you doing here? I heard your bout with Shojin was starting soon. I thought I'd come by. Miss Topaz offers her assistance to help you handle the trouble caused by Shojin. I'm responsible for this mess, and there's no need to involve the IPC. If I accept your help, Miss Topaz, I'll owe you a favor. It would be hard to say no to you later about any business matters. Don't put it that way. It's not just helping you for the sake of, for your sake, but also for the IPC's reputation. If he were merely spreading rumors about you, I wouldn't get involved. But this controversy should not taint should not taint the IPC. My intervention is completely justified. I am certain and I certainly wouldn't use a favor to coerce you into doing something you're uncomfortable with. Rest assured. Thank you, Miss Topaz, for your consideration. However, I abide by my principles. If I owe a favor, I must repay it. Someone just told me, public opinion is like incense smoke, drifting with the wind. Just wait for the wind to change, and all the rumors will dissipate. Right now, I need to prove myself with my fist in the ring. Alright, I understand. I won't insist on you accepting my help. However, if I may offer a piece of seasoned advice, the quickest way to clear the smoke is to put out the fire. You're right, all storms pass eventually, but waiting takes time, and time is costly. I'm off now. Should you change your mind, remember to call me. Look, I think you should have accepted Miss Topaz's help. Coach Xenon, what's your take? Proving myself, and the arena should suffice. Truth will always reveal itself. I'm sorry, I can't be as optimistic. Don't worry, Miss Camilla. Let me secure a victory, then we can discuss the future. Make sure you win. Okay, we just have Luca for this one. Dear spectators and friends, welcome to our Luminary Wardance Invitational match. In this match, the two opposing sides are the rising star Luca Strongarm, and I'll introduce the inheritor of the Zhangzhou ancient martial arts, Shoujin. Luca, just withdraw. Luca, we don't want to see you win. Luca has been subjected to some baseless hostility from a segment of his fans. But no worries, I'm confident Luca will demonstrate his true capabilities in the competition today. Go, Luca! Baseless accusations? Absolute nonsense. Hurt is definitely with the IPC. The fact that he still speaks well of Luca despite the controversy proves that Luca is just an IPC puppet. I used to think Albert was a decent character, but it turns out he's just another IPC stooge. If I continue to defend you, Luca, I might end up implicating myself. You're on your own. Shoujin, I don't want to waste words with you. Let my fist show everyone. I am Luca, just an IPC puppet, or am I a true fighter? IPC puppet, I won't bend to your intimidation. After today, you, Luca, will be utterly disgraced. Yeah, the Albert model is I think because he's like phoning it in. Okay.
Just getting started.
I think he's like not actually present, and so that's why it's like that. It's like a remote controlled like robot.
Don't get cocky. Small fry. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Can't believe Lucas still continue with the matches. What a shameless person. Give up now. Don't taint the war dance. Luca using underhanded tactics is, well, fight well, Shoujin. Give Luca a good beating.
Step out of it.
Never seen someone as audacious as Luca. Go home, Luca. You're not welcome on the Lofu. What are you even doing here? I spit on you.
No. We're talking.
Oh, I should have waited. Oh well.
Let's see some sparks fly!
Star Albert win.
The punches decide. Small fry.
Keep your head straight. Think about why you're here. Don't let them affect you.
The punches decide. Let's see some sparks fly!
You rascal, you've got helpers outside the ring now, do you? Rigged. I mean, it's been rigged since the beginning. That is a fair complaint to make. Other people have been fighting his fights for him. You fight hard, don't you? Under immense pressure, Luca triumphs over Shoujin in a thoroughly satisfying triumph. Let's give a round of applause for the winner, Luca. Rigged. I thought this war dance was supposed to be fair and just. Who would have imagined there was such rigging? Fought fairly and won. This isn't rigged. There's no rigging. Stop spreading falsehoods. Dear spectators, this isn't rigged. I was simply outmatched and could not withstand Luca's Iron Fist. I'm sorry to have disappointed my supporters. What act are you putting on now? Iron Fist to flesh. Just thinking about it hurts. Luca hit too hard. How can someone be so cruel? Can we call the Cloud Knights and have the Realm Keeping Commission arrest Luca? Exactly. We can't let him get away with this. I won the match fair and square. How did it come to this? Luca, it's not safe to stay here. Go quickly and I'll deal with this. Alright. Let's all calm down. No need to get so upset. How about this? I'll sing a song for everyone. A cover of my Sway to My Beat in Cosmos. How does that sound? Moments later, you leave the arena with a disheartened Luca. Zidane, you and Luca need to watch out. Do you want to avenge Sushong? What's wrong? Don't scare me. Oh. Hello, Deluxe. Hello. Yeah, poor Luca. I saw some news on the net and I had to tell you about it. There are mean comments and rumors about Luca all over the net at the moment. People are saying he took a bribe from the IPC and was specifically sabotaging the local Zhangzhou competitors. They say that you're hurting the honor of the Zhangzhou people and your IPC dogs. And some have even said they'll hire professionals to come and teach you a lesson offline. It's all very terrible. You should believe me over them. We can't change how other people think, but you shouldn't believe it. Of course I don't believe them. I've seen everything there is on the internet. I just hope that Luca will maintain a positive attitude and not let the rumors affect his performance. He's the man who took Sushong's hopes of victory on his shoulders and kept fighting all this time. I hope that he can see this tournament through to the very end. Thanks for the support. I'll let him know your thoughts. See you soon. I won fair and square, but why did things turn out this way? So online sources claim that Eurilo 6 is an extinct planet, but aren't there people on Belobog living well? They're saying I'm a stowaway using a fake identity. Hey, I entered the Zhangzhou properly through the Skyfaring Commission customs. Some even say I used to be part of the Annihilation Gang. Right, Miss Carmilla? What does the Annihilation Gang do? Never mind, you don't have to answer. As the name tells me, it's nothing good. Don't worry, the Annihilation Gang's all dead. They died off screen. One of the few character deaths that seems to have stuck. But who knows? There's a comment claiming my hand was chopped off by a swordmaster from the Zhangzhou, so I got my current prosthetic specifically to challenge fighters from the Luofu. Such jokes are not funny at all. Luca, stop looking at these. It's not helping your current state. Best thing to do now is put down your phone. I understand. I know I should take everyone's comments lightly, but I can't pretend nothing happened. Some of my supporters briefly defended me, only to face backlash online. Back in Belobog, I never realized that winning a match could hurt so many people. When we're all together at the arena, everyone indeed cheers for the winner. But outside of the arena, especially online, not everyone is happy for the winner. After all, being continuously successful can be seen as arrogance to some. But that doesn't mean everyone wants to see you fail, Mr. Luca. There are supporters for you. Online unfriendly voices always seem particularly loud and harsh, overshadowing the supported voices. Moreover, if you could redo today's match, would you choose to lose to Shojin just to avoid these grating voices? I would never pretend to lose to anyone for any reason. That's right. What you should do now is get your spirits up and win more matches, for those who are still supporting you. Miss Camilla, coach, I'm gonna start training for today. Truly, Luca Strongarm. Not only did you take your opponent's punches, but you, withered this wave of public opinion, too. Miss Topaz, welcome. Great to have you here. Hello, That's a strange little, like, I think it's supposed to be Miss Camilla, but for whatever reason they accidentally put the, like, player tag name in, I think. Should be Miss Camilla, but they did, Miss Player Tag. then player tag. Miss Xenon, and Luca. I came to check, unless, Camilla's last name is Xenon, but doubtful. They saw Topaz saw through the screen and clocked my real gender. I came to check out how Luca is doing. Luca has already refused the endorsement. Just checking in. Just for that. I'm here to deliver an invitation to Luca for an event. Event invitation? Riding on the momentum of the Wardance, IPC plans to hold a small product launch event here on the Sky Splitter. It would be an honor for Luca if Luca could attend. Wouldn't that just validate online rumors? They've been smearing me as an IPC lapdog. My invitation could solve this headache for you. We've signed a new ambassador who will make an official appearance at the product launch. Luca showing up at the event, but not as the ambassador, would dispel baseless speculations, and soon the rumors will dissipate. By the way, I brought you a new combat prosthetic as a gift. I noticed some slight malfunctions in your iron arm during the last match. Probably wear and tear, no longer suitable for use, I presume. You refuse to take IPC money, which troubles me, so I had to bribe you with these little favors. But don't bring up anything monetary. It's sensitive. Make sure you gear up and get ready for your next match. It's getting late. I still need to prepare for the launch event. Farewell for now. Miss Topaz, wait. Why are you helping me solve these troubles? Your reload pride is as cold and hard as a rock in the snow. Are you trying to figure out what plans I've got? I smell a conspiracy. Not at all. Thank you, Miss Topaz. I respect those who can't be bought, or rather, everything related to Belobog is under my project, and I have to consider its long-term interest. Pick whichever reason you want to convince yourself. See you tomorrow. Just go to the next section. Oh, this is like a new room, I guess. Oh, it's a side quest. That's not what I'm after.
If we lose, so be it. We can always start over again.
Oh, right here. Welcome, both of you. Luca, I'm glad you could overlook the public scrutiny and join us for the event. The launch event is about to start. Powerful music plays. The host sways onto the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, elders and beloved community members, has a daily night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon. Okay, good afternoon and good evening here in the Lofu. I want to wish everyone a good morning, afternoon, and evening. I'm your favorite host, Albert. The recent match between Luca and Shojin lately left many spectators feeling outraged. How could the honorable and brave Shojin lose to the cunning and deceptive Luca? It's simply too much to bear. Down with Luca, Shojin, avenge. So today, under my arrangement, a rematch has been organized specifically for Shojin. The target, of course, was the trap? What's happening here? The notorious Luca Strongarm. What's this all about? Luca, get down. Everyone, please calm down. Coming up next is the warriors set to perform in this revenge play. The shopkeeper, or spokesperson for arms, advanced reinforcement, mechanized suit, the inheritor of the Zhangzhou ancient martial arts, the IPC's product ambassador, Shojin. Isn't Mr. Shojin opposed to IPC traditional martial arts? Why did he take this mech endorsement? I remember seeing him live stream his skills breaking IPC mechs with his bare hands. How is he endorsing IPC weapons now? I have no clue. How did these two end up on the same side? What's the deal with this? Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Some of you might find it odd to see me up here and think I'm just selling out for money, betraying the Zhangzhou, but that's not true. When the IPC's first approached me to endorse this mech, I refused. The Zhangzhou ancient martial arts I practice diligently are a legitimate and tangible cultural heritage, whose effects in strengthening the body are 100 times superior to those mechs, a rare treasure of universal civilization. Are you standing there? If you're being coerced, just blink quickly, Mr. Shojin. But you might not know that our martial art tradition has a long-standing relationship with IPC mechs. So you might wonder, how do Zhangzhou ancient martial arts connect with the IPC? Well, the story goes back to over 2,000 years ago. Historical records show that the Intelligentsia Guild was once invited to help the Zhangzhou during the Denizens of Abundance Wars. Back then, the wise men of the Intelligentsia Guild modeled their creations after the Zhangzhou Arumaton, crafting 13 sets of powered armor and meticulously refining Arumaton combat techniques to aid the Zhangzhou. This is the origin of the martial arts I practice. Regrettably, over the years, this tale of allies has been forgotten. This is why I am here today. To restore history and bring it back, Interstellar Peace Corporation mechs are also a treasure of the Zhangzhou ancient martial arts. Who would have thought IPC's powered armor had such a deep connection to the Zhangzhou? IPC mechs and your martial arts share the same roots, don't they? Why didn't you mention this before? Did the IPC money help you remember? And you're telling us this now? Have you been fair to us, your longtime supporters, Shojin? Shojin scram, Shojin scram, Shojin scram. Everyone calm down. To prove that my words aren't empty, today I will put on this armor and demonstrate. Then they could have had it like sit still if you're not in it currently, and demonstrate for all of you. Let's see if my every move seamlessly matches with the IPC armor. Ladies and gentlemen, in the previous war dance, I lost to Luca from Belobog by a narrow margin. Coincidentally, he is here today, and I boldly challenge him again. Luca, would you be willing to enlighten me once more? This has been arranged by Topaz. You look around, but can't find Miss Topaz. Is this Miss Topaz's way of solving problems? She handed me the opportunity. I need to grasp it firmly. Shojin, I accept your challenge. All right, Luca decisively accepts the fight. Will Shojin be able to redeem his previous defeat wearing IPC-powered armor and using his unique martial arts to turn yesterday's defeat around? Let's see. Okay, now we get to have a team. Okay, weakness break. Was the exact amount of time that I was told. Be delayed by. Let's see. 1 or 2 hours late, so it could be another hour. I'll just keep an eye on going live messages. Okay, we've got this team instead. Oh, we get two. This one. Okay. Shojin get lost. Big fat liar. Disgusting. Your arse back to the IPC.
Oh. Eternal.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Sam in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Hedge your bets. Ah.
Enjoying yourself?
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Watch your head.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze! I will claim victory for my...
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
How is this possible? IPC's latest technology shouldn't be outmatched by your primitive technology. This must be rigged. It's rigged. It's the IPC's rigging. Dear spectators and friends, Luca must have colluded with the IPC, using some sneaky tactics to beat me. What nonsense are you talking about? Isn't it you who's colluded with the IPC? Shojin, it seems this time the one who is disgraced is you. It seems the outcome of the match is settled. The winner of this match is the superstar in the spotlight and the champion from Belobog, Luca Strongarm. Next, we will unveil the new product the Interastral Peace Corporation is proudly introducing at this launch event. Mommy 2 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton. Yes, this is the model Luca is wearing right now. Is our newly developed product. Luca, raise your victorious arm and show it off to everyone. Hold on, how did this turn into my prosthetic arm launch event? Yes, Miss Topaz, where did you go? How did this turn into a launch event? Isn't this supposed to be my event? Miss Topaz, this isn't what we arranged, is it? Firstly, this is neither your nor his event. This product launches for IPC secondary. Everything is exactly as agreed, Mr. Shojin. This event belongs to the winning product. Topaz, you treacherous, ruthless corporate lapdog. I won't let you get away with this. I'm going to take you down. Security, clear the area. As you just witnessed, Luca used Mommy 2 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton to defeat the IPC's latest advanced reinforced mechanized suit arms. Truly a jaw-dropping clash of contradictions. But I still have both arms. How am I supposed to use the mechanical prosthetic? Rest assured, Mommy 2 17 Pro Combat Exoskeleton now offers a free customization services tailor-made for customers with different body structures. So where can I purchase it? Available at all major outlets of the Interastral Peace Mall. I, Albert, have secured 100 free trial spots for everyone. Today at the launch event, chant the redemption code Iron Fist Luca Iron Fist Fury to claim your spot. A free trial, don't miss out. IPC is rarely this generous. It would be foolish to pass up on such a bargain. Iron Fist Luca Iron Fist Fury. Iron Fist Luca Iron Fist Fury. Iron Fist Luca Iron Fist Fury. Still cursing me earlier. This trend of events is truly something to ponder. Yes, but it's quite satisfying, isn't it? My feelings are mixed. It's too noisy here, Luca. Let's talk somewhere else. It's the rousing cheers, Topaz, Luca. Have a chat. How do you like my arrangement, Luca? Although it's exposed Shojin's true colors, Miss Topaz, please inform me about the arrangements in advance next time. Get it? Shojin despises IPC to the core. How could he fall for it and agree to your offer? Does Shojin really hate IPC? I think perhaps not. 12 system hours before the launch event. Endorsement advertising? What do you mean? I'm currently the leading voice on the Lofu opposing the IPC capitalist intervention in the Zhangzhou martial arts. The Strategic Investment Department is here at the Wardance not for some trivial match rankings. Using this match as an opportunity to gain more business benefits is our goal. Mr. Shojin, don't you feel the same? For people like us, morality, perspectives, and allegiances are just pretense for others. The only thing that matters is countless credits, isn't it? Do you think a mere endorsement deal can sway me? I've dominated the fighting scene for years. Do you think I'm that desperate for money? Besides, I've heard you were originally aiming to sign Luca as your spokesperson. Unfortunately, he's not a very optimistic young man. He refused my proposal. When someone refuses a win-win, someone else accepts. That's why I've found you. Next, I will organize a duel under the guise of a new product launch, where you and Luca will compete. I have prepared the latest IPC armor for you. With your skills, plus the IPC's newly developed mechs, are you afraid of a one-armed boxer? The IPC armor, is that what you want me to endorse? Bingo, think about it. Think about how beneficial this endorsement could be for you. Defeating Luca in public and being chosen by the IPC, the exclusive face of the Zhangzhou. See this billboard? Your face will be on it, and everyone in the Lofu will know you. My face on a billboard. In that case, I have one more request. I want to be the commissioner for the Zhangzhou Strategic Investment Department operations. IPC welcomes new faces from different cultures and backgrounds, provided that you beat Luca at tomorrow's launch. Are you underestimating me, Shojin, or your company's mechs? Seems we have reached an agreement. Pleasure doing business with you, Miss Topaz. Oh, considering you've always emphasized your use of traditional Zhangzhou martial arts, wouldn't this conflict conceptually with the IPC mech products? Don't worry, Zhangzhou ancient martial arts are inclusive and comprehensive. Even if you handed me a blast gun, I could integrate it as one of the traditional martial styles of the Zhangzhou. Such a large billboard with my face on it. And just the thought of it is thrilling. After hundreds of years, I finally made it. So that's what this is all about. Now I truly owe you one. Please don't say that. I'm just handling a minor public relations issue. Shojin shouldn't drag the IPC into controversy just to defeat you. So I gave him a chance to reject me in my face, clearly continuing his opposition to the IPC. Unfortunately, he didn't take it. But I don't understand why you wanted me to defeat your mech products. You mean advanced reinforced mechanized suit? It's just some old unsold stock. With the billboard already prepared and the endorsement contract in place, I suppose I have to sign it, don't I? Don't feel too pressured. Now among the Wardance contestants, besides a certain criminal, you're the only one left who hasn't accepted an IPC sponsorship. Certain criminal, just meaning Shojin or somebody else? Who's the certain criminal, I wonder? Okay, a criminal, who's that? Don't worry, you'll probably meet... Oh, maybe Boot Hill. I guess it could be Boot Hill. Don't worry, you'll meet him soon. I have other matters to attend to. I'm leaving. Enjoy admiring your poster here. Miss Topaz, I appreciate your help. Don't thank me. Thank yourself. If you had lost at the launch, today's promoted product would be Shojin and his new mech.
No.
What's that noise? Oh, yeah. Oh, it was the Tispir. This invitational match is truly perilous. If it weren't for Miss Topaz's intervention, who knows what it could have turned into. IPC methods are quite frightening. They seem scary, but if you think about it, not so much. Miss Topaz's plan, though seemingly malevolent, is a cunning strategy that targets the unworthy, not the noble. If Shojin were a person of integrity, this tactic wouldn't have lured him into the trap. Regardless of the competition must go on. I hope I don't encounter such a vile opponents next time. Oh, okay. So, let's see. Okay. Even if I do, the Peerless Boulder Champion won't be defeated by the same move twice. Post page. Okay, now to fight Boot Hill. Oh, maybe we still got more to go. For fighting Boot Hill, I think there's more. News. Oh, okay, this is a new one. Revenge of the Roll Boy, Chinstone. Oh, this one. Rumor debunked. Coaching staff response to the first. Oh, that's the doping one. Oh, this one is the one. Taking APC money. Okay, so there's those ones, but. Okay. We're gonna fight the Trotter. Our next opponent is Trotter Battlefront. This team name certainly does invoke an imagery pretty cute. Trotter, they don't sound very strong. Don't underestimate the Trotters. That's right, never underestimate your opponent, no matter who they are. When my master used to train me, one of the exercises was catching Trotters with bare hands in the backyard. I never thought it would come in handy. They say one shouldn't stoop to the level of a Trotter, but today I'll have to make an exception. Let's go. It's kind of interesting that Trotters are, like, on all planets so far that we've been to. Okay, achieve highlights during the matches to accelerate vibes. Defeat the Trotters. Okay, what's this to use? Don Hung. Like, major support for him, okay. Okay. Okay, dear spectators, welcome back to Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. In this match, the two opposing sides are Lucas Strongarm and the Trotter Battlefront. Hope the Trotters are all right. Why do you need to bring so many Trotters to compete? My impression was the Trotters aren't really built for battle. Because I'm weaker than Trotters. Such confidence for such a strange confession, Trotter trainer. Alright, then let's begin our battle. Trotter brothers, go forth. Swallow up Luca. Defeat the Trotter before it escapes and trigger highlights to obtain massive amounts of vibes. When your team's vibes reach the maximum limit in the match, your team will enter the super hype state. In this state, your opponent will be weakness broken, and the damage they take will increase by 400%. So, yeah.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
I sense a storm.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll play along. Uh-uh.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! Fight as one!
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Let's play for a while. Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Board is already down.
The
Oh, it's
strength.
all that does that.
Heaven's surge. Break. Heaven's surge. Rise. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Break. I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise. Awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Or the trotter trainer did.
Heaven's surge. Break.
That.
Feeling spiffy?
All that.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Uh-uh.
Oh, big trotter.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? 1001. Fight as one!
Oh,
dice
should have
have
given
been
that
cast.
to
Bust.
Don Hong and mistakenly.
Or
went
maybe
to
I'll take
her.
it all.
Awaken dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
I hit the mark.
Heaven's surge. Break. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Yeah! I'll go easy this time. Don't move.
The strength.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Heaven's surge. Break.
Doctor, it's huge, yeah. Sorry, my trotters. I was unable to bring you guys a win. The trotters surround the trotter trainer as if saying, "It's okay, you've done your best. Carry on our hopes with you and keep moving forward, Luca." The trotters look at Luca with doe-eyed expressions, their gaze full of heavy responsibility. The trotter battlefront is suddenly trying to get everyone to catch some fills. How does the plot suddenly take a twist like this? Did I miss an episode? Yes, thank you all. I'll definitely keep advancing, and I won't disappoint the trotters. Wait, what? What? Why are you suddenly getting fired up? Never mind. In conclusion, the winner of this match is Luca Strongarm. Can we have some voice acting in game, please?
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
Attention, all visitors. Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by the Visitor Service Center.
Can't wait. Upper Boot Hill.
Petition, but... oh well.
looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
We're back to the lounge to the match.
Time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Okay.
Luca, your next opponent is Boot Hill. You have to be careful. He's a dangerous maniac.
That's right, he's quite something. He's got a grudge against the IPC, that's all. He's quite something.
Indeed. By the looks of his photo, he really looks like a formidable character. I heard he's a Galaxy Ranger? What type of organization is that?
The Galaxy Rangers are a diverse group of individualistic warriors that are disciples of the hunt. Some are pretty easygoing, but there's also bloodthirsty wanted criminals, like Boot Hill.
Disciples of the Hunt? So, isn't he the same as Xianzhou folks?
It'd be like
No matter
saying
how
you're the same as the
dangerous he is, he won't be
IPC.
causing trouble in the land of his fellow disciples, right?
Man upon a Pentecoda, he's a pretty decent guy. The IPC, okay, right here, both the IPC and Bellabonians believe in the preservation.
I take your point.
Yeah. Wait, no! The IPC didn't do anything bad to Bellabog.
And the Galaxy Rangers didn't do anything bad to the Zhangzhou.
On the IPC's list is really no joke.
What's there to be afraid of? When I was defending the underworld with my master, I also met many hardened criminals. I even personally apprehended the Dark
Look, it's
Widower
like, I
of
used to
Boulder
be a
Town
criminal,
with my
it's
own two
fine.
hands.
You were a criminal of necessity. He is a criminal for the sake of it. Boot Hill is. Boot Hill's a criminal because crime is fun. Oh, I had a thought. Boot Hill's a criminal because fork you.
Boot Hill, a fugitive wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy. After all, the Xianzhou Alliance didn't arrest him, and they even allowed him to participate in the war dance. Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys. Luca, are you ready to go up against Boot Hill?
Such a serious trailblazer line. I've never heard him so serious before.
It's time to go see what this criminal the IPC wants so bad is made of.
Be careful!
Okay. Could have a team of healers, or let's see. Or where is? Or we can have a Venturine.
All eyes are on Luca as he prepares for yet another fierce battle. In the blue corner, the highly anticipated boxing champion from Bellabog, Luca Straga! Fighting out of the red corner, it's none other than the
Not
notorious
Lean.
villain wanted by the IPC.
Jojo Lean.
Galaxy Ranger, Boot Hill! Go for it, Luca! Defeat Boot Hill and hand him over to me! We'll split the bounty in half.
You little fudgehead. I'll have you stewing in a pot sooner or later. Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, brother. You competing too?
Oh, I love that. Okay, let's see. I'm not fighting. I'm gonna accidentally kill you, Dapple. I'm his coach.
No wonder I didn't see your name on the list. I thought you were gonna fudge and ambush me here.
You guys are close?
We ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the tangles of destiny. That don't mean I'll be showing any mercy.
I like the timeline where Boot Hill joined the Astral Express, even though that was a dream, but whatever.
Drop out. Now. You ain't in my league.
The match hasn't started. How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Diggity wubba boo. Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor, but honor ain't worth squat to me. Also, quit yapping about your forking iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later.
I'll give you some illegal upgrades, you damn.
News outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline. The IPC's most wanted man stole the spotlight at the Wardance. He came out with the fudge blazing and sure made them IPC shirtbags choke on the humble pie.
Mr. Boothill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC.
I don't know what your funny words mean, Magic Man, but you sure do sound cool.
Cosmos' eyes on us.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bullets that bad, who am I to refuse, right?
He's willing to share his
Before I
snacks.
came here, I drew 6 lucky wheels at the Looking Bronze in front of the Rainbow Arbiter. Tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win. But if they don't, well, this ring's floor's gonna be a real mess, ain't it?
Mr. Boothill, we're just sparring, that's all. Let's not risk our lives.
Dadgum wubba boo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts?
You're scaring him. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm speaking to Luca. Let him answer me. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts? Speak up!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
No, my hallucinations are getting worse. Run away now, Luca. Don't
Fear
go
of death.
You'll die.
The fear of death is in the voice of the Trailblazer.
I can't.
It's just a tweener massage. It's a tweener
Watch your
massage. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal
Team with the
before
I think that one has just maybe it matches your weakness, or this team's just for it.
Face each other on opposite sides of the ring.
They're just staring into each other's eyes.
Ill fate descends.
a little more heat?
don't even have the courage to step closer.
Just what will Luca do in the face of Boot Hill's muscle?
It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll play along.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
How familiar.
Yeah, all in.
Oh shit, there's still damage to them to be taken.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Lucas, snap out of it!
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I guess somewhat good, but it means we don't have any defense from him.
He'll kill you! I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet!
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
All in.
Okay, just end up at half health when they come back, I guess.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
No, I won't back down. Oh.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'll say this one last time. Either turn around and leave, or get over here and hit me.
Luca, bullets don't have eyes. Do you really want to die?
No action yet from either side.
Oh, it almost sounded like Don Hung.
Spectators are on the edge of their seats, their nerves on the brink of snapping.
Watch your head.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
Just turn around and leave. Nothing will happen. Run.
I still think it's the Trailblazer, or it could be Luca's voice too. I don't know. They sound so much alike.
On the still waters of oblivion.
All in. No dirty tricks, all right? More seasoning.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
What? Indecisiveness, kid?
Maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Memories are ever changing.
That rhymes. Dang, Wapaboo, I'm so disappointed in you. It rhymes.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Hedge your bets. Ah.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Luca, get it together!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! I'm honored by your since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
How about letting the enemies chat?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's just thinking, does Aventuring still get stacked if he's, like, being held, and he does?
Retribution will find you. Ill fate descends.
Free will, or was it fate?
Who boxer doesn't succumb to fear?
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'm honored by your since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ill tidings manifest.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
Destined for oblivion.
Hedge your bets. Ah.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We just fought the fear of death.
Good on you, kid.
I guess his gun's probably gonna jam, or he broke the IPC mech arm.
Going on? Am I dead?
The victor is Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill?
Oh, then I guess we're gonna have, or no, Advance failed. Oh, it's probably that we're gonna have to go through the other part, the return match or whatever it's called. I forgot what it was called. The one that Sushang was saying that she had to go through. You return to the lounge with Camilla and Luca. Luca is trembling, barely able to stand. I mean, it is Boot Hill. Sometime later, the venue, Luminary Wardance press conference. I mean, it's Boot Hill. I'm kind of glad Luca didn't win against Boot Hill. It's like Boot Hill. Very sadly, Luca has been defeated by Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill in the match. In the next press conference, Luca's coach, Xenon, will be accepting journalist questions. Look. Journalists selected by Coach Xenon will be given the chance to ask questions. Please keep your words brief. Now, Coach Xenon, please. Okay, we'll start with Hook. Please ask your questions. It could have been a problem with your line of sight. You might not have noticed this journalist, but perhaps out of curiosity, perhaps due to fatigue, you still point at the invisible journalist to ask their question. Who's supposed to be here? I'll skip the next one if there's no one here. Hang on! I'm right here! Hook seems to be okay, stay mute. I have a question on behalf of Bellabog's Crystal Daily. Tear up and wipe your non-existent glasses. Crystal Dahlia employs child journalist. Luke is finally growing up. I'm so touched. Can you see this, Uncle Firstman? Stop. Hey, stop talking like the old man's left this world. The internet says that the war dance is fast becoming an arms exhibition. At this rate, even Star Destroyer cannons will get used. Might I ask what Coach Xenon has to say about such opinions on the internet? No comment on this tournament. The war dance also has to change with the times. The war dance also has to keep up the times. The array of arsenal used doesn't matter. What matters is that the matches are exciting. If we completely stick to this fundamental, half the contestants would be deemed ineligible. Coach Xenon's understanding is very rational, but I hope I can also understand your words next time. Luca may have lost the match, but Belobog will continue to cheer for him, even more so his friends. Coach Xenon, please say something to Luca's fans on his behalf. Express positivity. Fans needn't worry. Luca is already training hard to get back into form, and our coaching team is reflecting on our past missteps. We will treasure the chance and the rep and they said it earlier. It's like a French word. Rep and change. So everyone, please wait patiently for the return of our champion. I've noticed Luca is pretty down in the dumps. I would remind this journalist to be discerning about your information sources. All right. Oh, that's not the press comment. Not Hook anymore. All right. That's it for your questions. Coach Leon, please choose another journalist. Please ask your questions. Hello, Coach Xenon. Camilla from Interastral Peace Entertainment. While the match result was regrettable overall, it was still an exhilarating match. Thank you. Before the match, many analysts predicted that this could go either way, but what was surprising that Boot Hill ended the match with only 6 bullets. Coach Xenon, what was the reason Luca lost this match so quickly? Luca ate some bad food. Luca didn't dodge. Skill issue. He didn't dodge. Boot Hill lacks martial ethics. Using an esoteric move right out of the gate, Luca got careless and didn't manage to dodge in time. So Luca wasn't prepared. May I ask, did Luca prepare any esoteric moves? Wait and see is all I can say. Thank you, Coach Xenon, for your answer. Many spectators are very concerned if Luca will participate in the rep and chance. Can you give us a little insight on this? Depends on Luca's condition. We're already busy with the prep. The ticket home has already been bought. We're already busy with prep, of course. What was lost in the ring can only be regained by re-entering it. Please look forward to our performance in the rep and chance. I wish Luca a successful resurrection then. Right. Thank you for your questions. Thank you, Coach Xenon, for your insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly, civil fashion. Sometime later, near the Sky Splitter newsstand. Latest edition of Sports Illustrated. Let's check it out. Okay. Strong Arm loses to Silver Gun. Luca's path to the war dance meets first defeat. The match began. The two contestants spent a long time confronting each other. After that was over, contestant Luca roared and charged his opponent. Contestant Boot Hill swiftly took out his weapon and fired 6 shots in rapid succession, instantly failing contestant Luca. Boot Hill not only won, but also set a record for the fastest knockout in this war dance. Luca's defeat raises questions. Was the war dance rigged? Breaking news, the judges have declared Boot Hill's weapon compliant with the rules, and the match result stands. I'm really mad at the judge, or the internet, and they're saying mean things about the judges. Understandably, fans are upset as the war dance competition is turning into a show of high-tech gadgets instead of fighting skills. By hook. International Peace Corporation issues stern protest amid outgoing Turmoil, though the match between Luca and Boot Hill has concluded, repercussions are still unfolding. International Peace Corporation has lodged a formal protest with the Zhangzhou Alliance demanding the disqualification of Boot Hill. However, the Zhangzhou Alliance has rejected this request, stating that Boot Hill met all competition requirements. I have known if I didn't read the paper. The ripple effect of this tournament is much larger than expected. Is this bad? Boot Hill just completely shattered Luca's confidence. I'll have to place our hopes on the rep and chance and pray everything goes well. Looks like the spectators enjoy this match. Luca's popularity is on the rise again. You have to get it together, Luca. Do it for everyone supporting us.
Luca's condition is worrying. Let's go see him at the lounge.
But I'll probably save that for next time because we're approaching the point where I need to get ready to switch games soon. So I'll work on like other stuff until then. How many gyms have I got in today? Oh, I can go to the other menu too. No, okay, I have to like talk to Luca if I want to see the other menu. Let's see. Where are we at on warps? 15. Which might be enough. I don't know off the top of my head how many are needed. Oh, yeah, that's enough. Okay, let's do a 10 pool for Fei Zhao. Under the blue sky. Oh, Luca. But I already have him maxed. Okay, at least I got 2. So I got 1 ticket back. Okay, let's see. I just now noticed this little like dot floating around the circle. I maybe saw it before, but I didn't like think about it till just now. Similarly, it's purple on the.
Discard
Hello,
your
Uni.
worthless
Hello.
dust.
It's a purple one on the 4 stars. But hello, Uni. Thank you for the raid. Let's see. Give him a few more of these. Don't have enough room to go up to the next one, but that's fine. Let me work on switching games over to Final Fantasy. Okay. Let me hide the screen. I got a flu shot yesterday. My arm's now getting sore. We're gonna change the title. I don't remember what we were doing in Final Fantasy. I guess it was like talking to the dragons still, so I don't remember fully what we were doing in the story, but I still knew about dragons. That one, I gotta change my reactive. This one. There, and I've got to get the game open. Notice about